Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! 해고! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 최고. 최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. Here we go. 최고. Here we go. 최고.
Mamma mia!
최고. Here we go. 최고. Here we go!
What? What up? What is up, Chatterinos? Wolf Ninja, what's up, bro? Zaki's Bach, Edge Dribble Gold, Koi, Rakser, It's Jorge, Jorgen, Backup Couch, Benny, my favorite chatter. Hola to you. Zigzagoon, can we restart stream? You were pooping? You didn't miss anything good. Agonizing Poo, what up? How about the YouTubers? Psycho Sam, what's going on? Denzel17B, what up? Terpiers, what up? TV is great. What up, Adrian? Dark Sonics, Ruo, Sean Paulson, Haynes. I eat fish things at 19 months prime. I will enjoy that prime. I will enjoy that prime. Chat, RLCS today. Swiss stage. The players streaming it.
This prime.
Surely, right? Surely? Surely the players aren't going to go offline. I saw ATOW was live. We got Swiss. We've got the Swiss stage of 2v2. Chat, you guys would know more than me. I haven't been able to check. Any surprising losses anywhere? Any surprising losses anywhere in this day before? This double elimination. Gentlemates, ooh, went game 5. Interesting. No Miss Just Fake didn't drop a game. KDOP Corp came through lowers, it looks like. Chippy Chips might have been a good team. I feel like I've heard that team before. Triple T lost. Is Bibaba out? I don't know. It seems like most of the good teams are in. Bibaba is in. All right, here are the teams, chat. Here are the teams. No Miss Just Fake, I think, is the 1 seed. Gentlemates, Secrets of the Golden Lake, Joyo and Growly. Ketuke, Dorito Atomic, No Daddy, No Party, Juicy Vatira. Mila Fumo Sin Boost, something without boost. CRR Stizzy, Danish Baguette, Tempo Matzer. Red Mob Osoft, Novo Esports, Resi Juke, Balkan Ballers, Matt and Alex. Angelic Tung Sahur. Oh gosh, HB and Nico. Chemistry. Oh goodness. Eugen Reese Fox. Triple T. Wait, did not make Swiss. I thought from what we saw. Skyrix and Anoric. Manchester City, Acro and Seiko. Ninjas in Pajamas, Joyous Oli. Goffsy, Goffs and Prosy. I never even heard of Prosy. Toxic Revsy, which is actually who Zen and Ats are going to be playing first. Could be a scary duo. Donner Pizza, Davoof, Momo. I just don't know Momo. PCS Stride, Mike Boy TMS. Highest LARP output, Hyder Drama. Sinistro, Astro Rusty Z. Class C, Sheila Brainiac. Aura, Ray Tamio. There's definitely some new names here. Scam Dig, Wazi and Jump. We know them. Caliente, Sizen and Motion. We know them. Pepitos Canyons, Mira and Zamu. I think we know them. Lit Up, Neon and Shark. We've heard of them. KDOP Corp, KDOP Moxie. Hopefully they make their top 16. Or, yeah, everyone's trying to make top 16 right now. Pukas Prime, Mention, and Bibaba, dude. Hungary's team. Lasojonics, Dark Udetto, and Velocity. Prism. Interesting. Interesting. Now, who is the best team that Zen ATOW might have to play against? No Daddy, No Party. That's Vitality. Oh, not Vitality. That's KC. That's Juicy Vatira. Secrets of the Golden Lake. That's Joyo Growly. Danish Baguette, Tempo Matzer. So Group A seems pretty strong. What do we have here in Group B? We got NASS OSKI. We got Ketuke and Milafin Balkan Ballers. Man City. This is Red Mob Osoft. It seems like Group A is a little bit stronger. Isn't Toxic 2 the 2v2 GOAT? Their first game is pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, No Miss Just Fake is going to be pretty tough. Pretty tough round 1 for No Miss Just Fake, no question. No Miss Just Fake. Our Zen and ATOW both streaming it. Zenerol is live. Zenerol is live. Queuing some Rocket. You have a remark? Mina? No, Mina. What is going on right now? Yeah, I was gonna say that the whole page is dying. Your chat is misaligned? Nah, it's perfect. Don't worry about it. Don't sweat it, brother. We might just have to make today a day where we have their audio on and their music and stuff on. Which means, chat, we need your subs. Gotta be a sub day, okay? Let's pump those numbers up. 2 of 7. I'm assuming Zen has music on, right? If we just played his stream. Wait, he actually maybe doesn't have ATOW pre? Oh my goodness gracious. Actually seems like he maybe doesn't have music on. Connor Troll, they're the 5 gifted. No music because of comms. That'd actually be freaking deal, dude. That would be ideal. Are you kidding me? Oh no, I hear it. Listen. There it is. I don't know if you just turned it on, but the music is now on. I think we just have to suck it up, dude. I think we just have to suck it up. We just have to get DMCA'd on YouTube. And we might just have to, you know, get 1,000 subs today to make up for it. I'm okay to have music on. Yes, you can have music on. Fear, your sub expires tomorrow. When's the next time you're streaming? After today, it'll be the next Sunday. It'll be like a full week. It'll be the Sunday of RLCS 2s. We can't do... I'll be out of town for Friday, Saturday. So next I can do is Sunday. You hope the YouTube stream goes down because of the DMCA? That's true. YouTube streams do get taken down sometimes, right? I wonder if they fixed that now, though. I bet they did. I know when Ludwig started, famously, he thought he could just play whatever music he wanted and instantly got taken down. So should you just sub tomorrow anyway? I mean, you can, but it won't count towards marbles, right? And that's what really matters in this life, right? Type 1, the only thing that matters in this life is marbles. Which, by the way, is ready to go. Type exclamation point play if the only thing that matters in life is marbles.
Right.
Will you be special guesting? I am not special guesting any of the 2v2 stuff. Although I technically, I don't know. What am I supposed to say? Has any of that stuff been announced? Don't expect me on any 2v2 streams. Edit Tim with the exclamation point play. Please give my life purpose. If you win this marbles, you'll become the mom. The mom. Who's current mom? Current mom is Cookie Crisp. Will you be ordinary guesting? Translate their comms. They're saying, let's win. Easy dubs. Edit him dropping 2 exclamation point plays. Mom gives my life porpoises. I'm assuming that they're playing against a team that's going to be playing today as well. Juke and... Actually, Rezi. Is that Rezi? On the other side of that ball? I think Zen's camera angle is much lower than mine. Do I need to switch to Zen settings right now and become an SSL? Who's your favorite to win the tourney? Chat, we say NASS and OSKI are favorites right now for EU's tourney. Is that possible? I mean, the only other option is Zen and ATOW, I feel like. It's either Zen and ATOW or NASS and OSKI. You would have 2 weeks ago, but Zen and ATOW have been better recently. Are Nupo Drally now default favorites to win the Worlds 2s? Because of their 1 series? Fear Johnny would clear? Dude, if only we could play in the same region. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have done that. I think that's the only thing that was limiting us from getting out of day one. I don't think GCs make it out of day one, though. So I think we would just be... we probably just... I think GCs actually go 0-2. Because I think GC is under the mean rank. Which means, like, you'll play a game you're definitely favored to lose. Like, you're going to get crushed by, like, a pro or SSL. Then when you lose, you get dropped to lowers. And I think you're still playing, like, a team tougher than you. If you're GC1, you're probably playing, like, GC3s. So you probably just go 0-2. Johnny ain't GC. I'm sure he's GC if he gives it even 2 seconds of playing. Actually, I'm not GC. So neither of us are GC. I think I'm currently 2 wins off. But I already got my rewards. I do not like ending the season on not GC. Because I try to make sure Rank Tracker always saves my record as GC. But it does seem like it's going to be Champ 3 this season probably. Because I think it ends while I'm gone. In Mina, who do you think will win it? It's got to be Rawas, Killiers, or Nupo Drally as the favorites. Probably with Nupo Drally as just kind of a step above Rawas, Killiers. Is there someone that streams OSKI POV? OSKI might stream OSKI POV. Let's see if OSKI's live. He's streamed his POV in the past. OSKIRL. How about Nasserl? Please tell me someone is streaming their POVs. Nasserl? Oh no. Nasserl and OSKIRL are both not live. That could be a nightmare. This is why they need to give me perms, dude. Oh, Itachi? For the mates? That's perfect. Itachi-roll. Oh. If only, it'd be perfect if it was true. Chat, that makes this point play. Well, they have no hair to perm. Did I just hear Fear is getting a perm? What happens if you try and perm a bald head? What happens there? Dude, this is why I just want permissions, dude. Just give me permissions. Epic, just do it. If you're thinking about not doing it, just do it. Just give me permissions to join any lobby I want. Just make them go live, trust. Puka, shouldn't you be live? Playing in your own... Wait. Uh-oh. Am I BMing? I think I might be BMing. Never mind. Yeah, I realized you maybe didn't make it to day 3. Sorry. Bad bracket. Unlucky bracket. We both know it was an unlucky bracket, let's be honest. Let's be honest, bro. We both know you got an unlucky draw. Even though I don't know what your draw was. I just kind of feel like it probably was pretty unlucky. Okay. Oh, Zen rated Fury. Okay. Fury's gonna do Zens. That's great. So Itachi's for sure going live then, right? To do the Gentlemates. Definitely. Itachi is for sure gonna be going live. Absolutely 100% guaranteed go live. Am I right? Check Random Gamer EXE's message. She says Fear is essentially confirmed Rawas isn't playing ones. Oh, why is that? Because he didn't sign up yet, and it's gonna be closing soon or something, or why? RW9 just hasn't been putting in the grind, dude. I don't expect Daniel to play either. Surely send them a DM. I mean, they don't care if I want them to stream or not. They've clearly made the decision to not stream and lock in if OSKI and NASS are not going to stream. I don't think it'd be like, oh, NASS is live. Let's go. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes live. Why didn't you stream yesterday? I'm sorry. I went to the pool with my son and wife and friends. So And my other son was there, but he did mostly just sleeping, so I forgot to mention him. We don't accept your apology. All right, do we want to watch Fury or do we want to watch ATOW? ATOW. Is Fury going to be commentating from ZEN POV? It just says ZEN POV. We do want to watch Fury. Okay. ATOW for comms. See, if ATOW... Well, here's the thing about doing Fury. Is he probably won't be copyright. He won't be DMCA. So, you know, we could yoink that. YouTube video. Yoink. NASS is live. Yeah, I noticed. Chat, it's time to marbles. We gotta go. We gotta get going on these marbles. You guys need to be typing exclamation point play like 10 minutes ago. Chat, do we time out Puppy Punter for some reason? Other than the fact that he clearly has a name centered around kicking dogs. No, yeah, you should be good, Puppy Punter. Just got a refresh or something. You last got timed out like a week, 2 weeks ago for messing a type streak, but that's the only time you've been timed out. So you, some people like can't type sometimes. I don't know if it's a 7TV thing or because your chat went away or like you need a refresh. I don't know. People message me sometimes and they're like, why can't I type? And I can't tell you. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Don't judge my name. I'm really nice. You know, like, you know, like your name, like, can be whatever you want, right? Unless your parents, you know, gave you the name Puppy Punter, which I just kind of doubt. You didn't have to pick Puppy Punter as your name. Hope that's clear. But he's reportedly nice to dogs. Interacting with YouTube chat. Puppy Punter is a Twitch chatter. He DM'd me. And you know what? You're kind of showing that you're not a real Fear knower if you don't know Puppy Punter because he's kind of a regular. So now I bet you look silly. Sounds like a who megalol. Oh no, you're just gonna trigger Zimmy, dude. He's gonna talk even more smack if you're telling people they're who megalols. They're gonna say they think you're a hotshot because you know how to donate. Who's gonna win? Me! Everybody has to subscribe. That's right. If you're not subscribed to the channel, now is the time. Chat. It's time to subscribe. Also, I think we lost a mod. Yes, we did. Jorgen is gone. Later, Jorgen. What a run today. See you later. I gave him 10 minutes, but he needs 20. He needs 14 days. Let's bring him back. Rashmana, thank you for the 5 gifted. W, chat. It's not often that I win marbles, but when I do, you have to prime. And if you've already subbed, maybe a gifted. I don't know. Come on. Let's be honest. You don't win marbles every day. Edit Tim, thank you for the 4 months. Tier 1. Sire Glag, thank you for the 10 months. Goalie Sand, thank you for the gifted. Read me, Ronnie. Thank you for the prime. Breeze, thank you for the gifted chat. You guys know me. Every time. Wait. You guys can't say no to Fear Jr., can you? Surely you can't. Surely you can't say no to Fear Jr. He's going to say, everyone subscribe. Regular T-Guy. Say, everyone subscribe.
Everyone subscribe.
Yeah, perfect. Say, thank you, Zach is back.
Thank you, back.
Thank you, Atuna, or Ahatna.
Thank you, Tuna.
Thank you, Felt Cute, Mike Delete.
Delete.
Yeah, perfect. Say, thank you, Ping Pong Kyle.
Finger.
Good job.
It feels like heaven.
Zach is back. They even gifted to Jabozinator. Did I miss anybody? Mr. Zigzagoon, iArc, regular T guy, Breeze. Thank you, chat. Rashmadon. Wait, I see Rashmadon 5. Where was the? Did we still? Oh, there's a Rashmadon 5 gifted. Yo! Denver Nato, they were the 5 gifted. Backup Couch, they were the 5 gifted. We gotta go to standing. Using your own son for money? Sorry, he was knocking at the door. We'll put it in his allowance. Depositor, they were the gifted. Chat, High Train level 7 is actually insane. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Hit your alien pleases now. Oh, I'll dance. Don't you worry. Skrilla's Max, name of the gifted! Feer's definitely been to the club. Oh yeah, I think I got Dr. Feer. Just hit her with those moves. So do you still hate marbles? Seems lucrative. Let me just see how many gifteds I've given to my own channel because of marbles. 906. So I've given a lot of stuff. It cost me a decent amount too. And I know some of it comes back to me, but a lot of it goes to Twitch. Bulldozer Stevie, thank you for the gifted. Let's make sure NASS is in the game. Did he go offline? Wait! 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 No! How about OSKI roll? Oh, how about Itachi? Oh no. Steve the Snake, they were the 5 gifted! Did I just need to refresh? Okay, thanks goodness, thank goodness. Wait, is this an actual game? Is this an RLCS game? Wait, how close are we to next level hype train? 3! Trying to give you the subs. I did win marbles. But 49 is crazy. Not even an hour into stream. I think we're good for marbles today. Chat, if you guys liked MAYTCHES and oh, a Goothurst 55! The party continues. Bring back the boys. Level 8!
It's time to get things started. So come on everybody.
Be my lover boy. I've been hyping too hard. I have to go see if this is actually round one. Is that who they're playing? They're playing Donner Pizza, which is Davouf. So yes, this is their round one game. All right, what are we at? Level 8 hype train. 10 subs to complete level 8. It's asking a lot. You will pay anything to bring back Jorgen? I mean, if that's true, you'll have to gift like 46 subs, I think. All right, Zen and ATOW are in game, or not in game yet. They're in lobby. Okay, we need a third song. I like this one. We haven't listened to this one yet. It's good for MAYTCHES and MAYRIO too. Wait, who's doing the zooming? Is Zen doing it? Because I see both of Fury's hands. Twenta! Save the 9 months tier 1. Nailed it that time, I'm sure. Alright, this is game 1. Zen ATOW versus Toxic Rebzy. Prediction? We can do that. You only have 5 minutes. They're waiting for the hype train to end, which is really nice of them. Chat, a minute 30. 9 subs. BW Joker there with a 4 months prime. All right, should we turn off the music and lock in?
On est parti dans ce match avec Zenito qui va aller chercher un premier duel. Attention, c'est à l'avantage des adversaires. La frappe de Toxic, c'est cadré.
Batira live as well. Okay, good to know. I'll put
qui va venir sur la
Batira.
trajectoire de ce ballon. On cherche le bump, on ne l'obtient pas.
Chat, this is the Swiss stage to qualify for 2v2 RLCS. This is round 1. Zen and ATOW, Zen POV against Toxic Rebzy. Thank goodness the players are streaming. NASS and OSKI won their game 1. They're up 1-0.
Allez, excellent.
You guys are instantly whelping.
Mais tu as pas vu. Antilope, merci du fond du cœur. Excusez-moi les gars, là sur ce PC à la maison, j'ai que 2 écrans et je peux pas tout afficher, les subs, le chat, le OBS.
What is tempo underscore RL, I think, for some reason.
Donc merci beaucoup.
And I'm wrong.
Merci à ceux qui offrent des subs, vous êtes vraiment les boss et c'est un énorme
Tempo
soutien.
under RL without underscore.
Merci à vous les amis.
Tempo Matzer, it's going to be an interesting duo to watch.
Oh là là.
How is this immediately a decent match? Well, actually, this is surprisingly undecent so far. Zen absolutely dicing them both up into an instant goal. Toxic Rebzy were expecting to put up a decent-ish fight. Meanwhile, NASS and OSKI are actually kind of struggling with Davouf and Mohammed, I think. Chat, I think with a 43 gifted during the hype train. That's insane. W hype train. Zen ATOW beat Rezi plus question mark earlier today a couple times. Yeah, we're talking about ranked games with random teammates. That doesn't necessarily apply. Chat, thank you for the 43 gifts. Thank you to everyone who subbed and gifted subs. Bang! Are they so good that we're going to have to like switch off to somebody who might lose? Looks like Batira Juicy won their game 1. Tempo looks to be winning his. Game 1. Oh, Tempo's playing Moxie
World, je
KATOW.
passe, je parle. Pas là, pas sur le
Which I do think I have
World.
Tempo Mats are beating them, which they are currently beating them right now.
ZEN, il peut faire un braquage.
This is RLCS, yeah.
Imaginez ZEN, il fait World Champ 1v1, 2v2, 3v3.
Okay.
Ah, j'espère
Toxic
qu'on,
Revsy not getting
j'espère qu'on
completely
sera
shut
invité
out.
Pour boire un coup à la maison quand même. Oh loupard.
Yes, I understood that joke too, Fury. That was a good one. Who is currently better at twos, KATOW or Moxie? Probably Moxie. I think he's higher rated. And he's been playing a lot of twos recently.
1v1, il joue pas au mode. Ah mais frérot, tu veux, est-ce que t'as déjà pris un Ouraken bien placé sur la tempe? Voilà, c'est juste une
He said
question
Zen
de-
one's RLCS. Apparently Zen is signed up.
Même si par exemple Moxie,
Bacchus, our reporter in the field, immediately hit me with the insider knowledge that Zen has officially signed up. Now, that is half the battle. Zen signed up last year too and didn't play. Ooh, nice redirect.
Pour gagner les Worlds 1v1.
Moxie is only kind of playing another format other than ones because playing with KATOW,
Oui, bah,
I mean,
mais vous êtes, mais vous.
KATOW is always just kind of doing these RLCS events for fun, you know, not like hard sweating them.
Si Zen tryhard un petit peu la 1S là pendant 2 semaines et qu'il arrive.
Dude, this is like, it's crazy how good Zen and ATOW are against
Mais vous savez qui c'est? Vous savez
like
de qui
Bubble,
je parle?
not Bubble EU, obviously Toxic Revs are not Bubble, they're fully in.
Mais vous vous rendez
But
pas
like
compte du
anyone who
niveau de
isn't
1v1, quoi.
NASS OSKI,
Vous êtes des fous,
Zen
hein.
ATOW just
Vous
farm
voyez
them.
ou quoi, les gars?
Like when we did Donathon, they didn't
Oh,
lose
mais
like a
regardez,
single
regardez,
game, and they won every game by like multiple goals.
On en reparlera. Dans les favoris. Et ben qu'est-ce que je viens de dire? J'ai pas dit c'est le
Do
favori.
not under any circumstance let me try to fund a Zen show match in the next 2 weeks. Yeah, I think we just don't fund Zen show matches. I think we just watch Zen in RLCS. I think we just let Zen,
Mais il perd en
you know,
showmatch, mais les gars,
on the
showmatch,
rare
mais
chance
showmatch.
Zen reaches out
Le gars,
because
il
he
vient
wants
de
to
se
play a
lever,
game or
il est
something
là,
to
il
practice,
lance-
maybe,
il
but
arrive chez lui, il arrive, il joue un showmatch, il en a rien à foutre. Croyez-moi qu'avec 100 000 dollars à la clé.
show
vous
match.
allez
What are the
voir s'il
chances
joue
he's
pareil
talking
dans
about a
le
recent show match I've done?
Des barjots.
They lost to Drally and Nupo? Oh, I didn't see that. Drally and Nupo have lost 0 times on my stream. I mean, I don't know how many matches they played, but in their 3 matches, they came really close to losing to Edge Nico, though. Okay, across the world, all the favorites are winning. Ooh, actually, Vatira Juicy might catch a rare L. Zach is back! They've gifted a 210.
Ouais, eh ben, allez-y, parlez mal. Moi,
Anyone who
c'est
isn't
plutôt-
NASS
c'est
OSKI?
des titans, vraiment.
Oh, sorry, we're talking about EU. Drally, Nupo,
Là,
Armina.
vous êtes en train de minimiser. Oh, mais c'est le-
I think I said that. I said it's like EU bubble or any EU. If they aren't NASS OSKI in EU, then Zen and ATOW are crushing them. Obviously, they recently lost to Drally Nupo, who are a Mina duo. This clip is so good. Fear Junior sub farming. Let me see how clear did it come through.
Je suis pas en train de dire Z va gagner les Worlds 1v1, il y a aucune concurrence, il est plus fort que tout le monde.
Everyone subscribe.
I cry.
Oh, how can you not subscribe?
Maintenant, effectivement, il y a d'autres bons joueurs.
When Fear Junior says everyone subscribe.
Il y a Moxie qui est très fort.
Oh, what a
Sur un
cutie.
bon tournoi, il gagne le qualifier européen. Qui va me dire, oh ouais, il gagne
I
le
only
qualifier,
sub because of that? Let's
il gagne la qualif
go!
Europe
Fear
du 1v1,
Junior.
Et derrière, c'est un tournoi, il reste que 4 joueurs.
If
Et les
there's
joueurs,
ever a
à
time to
part
type
le
so
joueur MENA qui va se
cute.
qualifier, qui va venir rivaliser en 1v1. Donc ça veut dire qu'il a qu'un match à gagner pour être World Champion s'il gagne le qualifier européen.
But Zero Juicy are actually getting cooked. Who are they playing against? They're down 3-0 against Astral and a guy who's I don't recognize as his teammate.
Voilà, vous m'aurez dit que KATOW.
NASS and OSKI are dominating.
Le trophée à l'ancien.
You only gift for Fear Junior. Listen,
Mais les gars,
Fear
sans
Junior
manquer de respect
succeeds
à
when you
Nobu,
gift to me.
Nobu est champion du monde 1v1.
Have you guys heard of the
parce qu'il a
trickle down economic theory?
Moxie
It's
qui
never
est
more
meilleur
real
joueur
than
1v1, je pense que Nobu,
a parent to his
enfin,
son.
ils sont sur un niveau, ils
It is
se
incredibly
challengent
trickle
1v1,
down.
Et le seul truc, c'est que Nobu avait de l'expérience LAN là où Moxie en avait pas. Tu rejoues le match cette année.
Okay,
je
these
suis pas
guys are
sûr
just
que Nobu, il gagne,
farming
il a gagné
Toxic and
à
Revsy.
Et Moxie, c'était sa première LAN.
How do you not know Rusties?
Alors, il a
He's not playing as
quand même,
Rusties.
mais je veux dire, c'était vraiment
If he's
la
obviously I know
première
Rusties,
grosse
but
finale de sa vie, parce que regardez,
he's
même en
playing as like
2016, même en
RL
2016,
2608 or something like that. RL 8055.
That's
type 1 if you instantly knew that was Rusty's when you heard
Il y a
RL8055.
il y a eu quoi? Il y a eu 4-3. Mais non, mais vous faites un Moxian online.
Okay, I thought this was a me problem, but I'm realizing Vatira just moved his Rocket League source like 30% to the left. So you just see only like 70. I thought it loaded wrong, but now that I see this guy's right here in the correct spot, he just messed up his OBS and doesn't have time to fix it in the middle of the series.
Devant presque 10 000 personnes. Normal.
Oh, you saw it in an AppJack vid? All right, fine. And he said, "Oh, this is Rusty's, presumably."
Nobu, à mon avis. Je sous-estime pas. Je suis pas en train de dire qu'il est nul, Nobu. Je vous ai dit, il fait partie des favoris. Mais je pense que vous le mettez trop haut.
Bull in Spanish. Maybe the brand new tier 1 gamer. Much appreciated.
Et même par rapport à un
Final day, chat. It's a bonus day. The real final day was Friday. Bonus day of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. I think we're gonna end up, depending on how long we're live today, being this like second most streamed month ever. Up there. Oh, actually no. It'll probably be third behind the two 9 to 5-a-thon months. Yeah, it's already beating the Donathon. And I don't think we're going to stream for 13 hours today. So it's not going to be able to overtake the 9 to 5-a-thon, which is understandable. But we've been live a ton. It's been fun.
Oui, et puis Nobu, il jouait le tournoi 3S aussi à Lyon. Il connaissait la scène. Bon, il avait déjà de l'XP d'avant, mais il connaissait
9 to 5-a-thon was the best period of my life. Surely not just because of the matches, right? Surely because you just had a good situation going on. 9 to 5-a-thon doesn't affect your life that much.
Pour moi, il devrait y avoir un coach derrière les joueurs d'un VR. Je sais pas, il y en avait pas, je crois, ouais, effectivement. D'autant plus le mental en 1v1, c'est un mode de jeu où c'est.
The 9 to 5-a-thon had a great
demandeur de ça.
A great format that just I don't think is even repeatable, even if I wanted to. If I just said, hey, 9 to 5-a-thon 2, King of the Hill constantly, like we all know what's going to happen, right? We just know that Moxie's going to queue it every second. No one else is going to queue it because they don't want to have to play 1,000 games against Moxie. Donathon format, I think, is much more repeatable. Donathon format is like fire, if you ask me, but the problem is just not live quite as often. I think being live as much as possible is just the right way to like stream for sure. Like it just gets people interested and gets people invested, knowing they can, you know, expect to see you every day. It's just kind of hard to do with the show match format. And like there's no question that during the MAYTCHES and MAYRIO, there were like a couple streams where, you know, the MAYTCHE wasn't the most premier MAYTCHE ever, and the stream was quick, but, you know, check the box. And there's no question that I got way more MAYTCHES and way more good MAYTCHES because I forced myself to do it every day, so it's a trade-off. I didn't have to eat any mayo. I had a little bit of mayo last night, chat, on my burger. Just the right amount of mayo, you know? Just a thin layer over the, you know, entire top bun. No more.
Allez, ATOW dans les airs, qui va aller prendre le flip reset.
Oh, brutal. They're own goaling. All right, NASS roll is up. Vatira has 30% of his game, but I think he's tied in the series 1-1, and they're still 0-0 in the next game. Tempo Matsu seem to be farming K-Dot Moxie.
3-1 les gars, déjà 1-0 peut-être 2-0.
MAYTCHES, MAYRIO, and Melden Ring. Dude, the thing about Melden Ring is that I can't do it, dude. It's just like Rocket League ranked. Whereas if I played too much Rocket League ranked, I'm just gonna get like a little bit frustrated, but mostly I'm just gonna want to like ultra lock in and never want to quit until I get it. So when I played Elden Ring for a little bit, I was like, dude, it's so clear that like I'm gonna get it, but I just need to like grind and put in hours and like
prendre le
figure it
temps
out.
d'aller wall stop sur le backboard.
And it's going to be a little bit frustrating, but I'll get there.
C'est pour Zenito, il faut pas perdre ce duel.
Then the problem is in adulthood, you have to like stop playing and you just can't even go back. So then you just have to like stew. Like, I know I could have gotten it if I just had more time.
On joue le duel. Ce ballon qui va partir dans le corner. Boost récupéré par ATOW qui va se tourner, qui va essayer d'aller chercher le sailing shot. Derrière, ça va être pour Zenito qui va reprendre de la verticalité. Là, un premier reset, est-ce qu'il peut aller accélérer? Il repart au sol. Le fail de la part de Zenito. Et ça passe. Exceptionnel.
Zenito! Did we get rid of Fury? I think we maybe did. The Rap God?
C'est fou comme
We
ça.
have to spitting instead.
Et si Fury n'avait pas tenté la double tap au showmatch au Major de Paris, aurait-on battu les Espagnols?
He's saying showmatch again, dude. Oh, maybe he played a showmatch. They're probably talking about his showmatch.
Ouais, on m'a dit showmatch, c'est le show. Vous pouvez pas m'en vouloir pour ça.
Is Swiss best of 5? Yes.
Ah mais c'est ce que disait Alpha, ou c'est Rado ou Alpha qui disait ça quand on castait avec eux au Major de Paris. En fait, il y a l'effet Zen. C'est-à-dire que Zen, bah, quand il part dans les airs, les mecs, il y a trop de respect, genre ils savent pas ce qu'il va faire.
This is just game 2 though, right, for these guys?
Comme les mecs, ils ont peur.
Or is this game 3? Time flies when you're getting an absolute demolished and there's no rotation.
Je te kiffe le fuf, mais oh, je t'ai détesté. Bah non, tu peux pas me détester sur ça, en plus je l'école.
Why does Moxie not go pro in 3s? Is it an Itachi scenario thing? I don't know what you mean by that. I would say it's not an Itachi scenario thing. Itachi retired because he's like bored of the game and was absolutely a major winning caliber RLCS qualifying player. Moxie doesn't play because he's locked in on ones, and I don't think he'd be like instantly making lands or even consistent main events unless he gets a really good team. And I think being the ones guy creates a lot of enemies. It feels like Moxie has his fair bit of, you know, racks up more enemies than friends in his quest to become the best in ones.
Vous voyez, ça c'est exactement ce que je vous disais. Zen aura. Bon, on n'aura pas le replay, malheureusement, on n'a pas le replay. Là, il a fait une touche mid en fait. Hein.
Alright, NASS has already won. We'll go to Vatira Arul. Tempo and Matsu are crushing K-Dot Moxie. We go to Vatira, but maybe we just gotta go to Juicy because Juicy probably doesn't have half of his screen missing. If I had to guess. Nope, he does. What are they doing? What's going on? Why is their streams exactly the same and not centered? I don't understand. I guess we'll go watch Tempo and Matsu beat up on K-Dot and Moxie. Hiding chat? Nah, there's this was GG's, right? No one said GG's. Oh, they're staying in. Was this game 2 only?
2-0.
I think they started real late.
Démarrer cette ronde suisse.
Yeah, they're readying up. That was only game 2. Did CRR Stizzy lose a game? Is Stizzy live?
Ils nous ont fait une strat kick-off et tout.
CRR's live.
Ils ont pas,
they're still gaming, so maybe they did lose one.
Le match où on se fait comeback, ils font une
this is why rotation would be so sick, especially without overlays. I mean, overlays obviously you just solve it if you just have an overlay. Oh, Juicy centered his stream now.
Les gars, d'ailleurs, je vais commenter.
How are you doing on this lovely Sunday? I'm doing great, dude. We got a brand new tier 1. We got a tons of
vous avez vu l'annonce que
new subs.
Aujourd'hui.
Brand new tier 1s. Just hit so different.
21h, soirée.
You guys know that meme where the guy's like,
avec
he's like holding his face and everything's like
Shox,
seems perfect. That's like how the tier 1s hit.
Et moi.
The new tier 1s. No? Now you're gonna make me find it?
Oh, le poulet. Oh, ça va être exceptionnel. Et je vous dis j'ai dit,
where guy is happy and touching his cheeks black and white. Google surely instantly got it. Instantly, it's the first response.
À voir! À voir!
Dizzy, they were the 14 months tier 1.
Donc voilà, excès de confiance.
This chat.
Le Z versus le Z.
That's how the tier 1s hit.
Donc j'ai bien envie de leur faire une petite time map. Et après, je sais pas ce qu'on va faire. Est-ce qu'on fera de la première?
Did you make that just now? You think I could?
Je sais pas trop.
That's
ça, je vous
skincare? I
avoue.
mean, obviously it's
Je sais
about
pas ce que
skincare.
le
The
problème, c'est que
original,
Face It,
you know, picture is about him having good skin, but it's not
Face It,
like
j'ai mon problème,
memes evolve.
C'est
Chat.
un peu chiant.
What a snipe, dude.
Mais je pense que le mieux c'est première.
That's just moisturizing. Okay, I guess I'm trying to say that tier 1s hit like
Ah, 0 pour
moisturizing.
Ça va être incroyable. Donc demain, 21h. La squad de rêve. Allez, 2-0.
I probably could have afforded
Je peux te passer mon compte si tu veux, Steam et Face It. Ouais, à la limite.
shave today, and then I could have moisturized.
Je pense que je prendrai une sécurité comme ça aussi. Oh, c'est trop facile.
Do you stream on
La
Twitch?
serre
I
de
do.
boost, il envoie pleine lucarne
YouTuber.
dans l'araignée qui avait fait sa toile.
What is the name of the
Go!
other app, dude? He didn't even know what you guys were called.
Pourquoi tout est pixel comme ça? C'est fou, hein, quand tu leur
You said
dis
that
la
Mario
place entre
speedruns
les
at
deux.
the beginning of the stream indicate whether the stream will be good or not, but the Mario speed was a disaster and the stream is going well for you. Did I say that?
Qui était pas loin d'aller chercher le redirect. 3-0 déjà, 3 minutes.
Might have said that
restantes.
jokingly after a good
On va aller
run.
chercher le 3-0.
Bad runs or
Attention,
whatever, who
petite
cares?
réponse du côté de Red Toxic.
Bad runs or whatever. The run wasn't even like... I guess it was bad. The thing is, the standards are so high.
Z, il est très, très
If
chaud
I had
sur
like
les
played it
FPS.
out
Ouais, sur
and not
Valo,
tried
il y
to
a un moment, vous savez
min-max
que
it when I was
je
like
sais pas,
losing
le
it,
screen de lui, il était dans le top
I feel like I could just get like 21s almost
C'est
guaranteed. It's
pas
kind
grave,
of
en
crazy.
fait, d'être bon comme ça, un jeu, c'est même
You
pas
say a
grave.
lot of things. It is
C'est BO5.
my job to say a lot of
Et,
things.
et,
You're already noticing
il est
the bad
vraiment fort,
vibes?
il a un aim de porc, hein.
Now, did you guys want to try and do a bad vibe speedrun? I think probably ranked ones is probably the fastest way to achieve bad vibes.
Bon, après, il faut se rendre compte du phénomène Ziwo quand même. les
Just
gars.
like constant rank ones. But the problem is if I win, then the vibes won't get bad. But I'll probably do some losing.
Ziwo, c'est un autre monde. Hein.
Password game? Did the vibes get bad during password game?
21h. Non, mais il est trop fort à tous les jeux, c'est trop grave. Mais si c'est
I don't know what the vibe. Maybe I mean you seem to think they did. We had to lock in and we had to get quiet, but it wasn't bad vibes like losing a bunch of ranked ones would be, you
Oh,
know?
le psycho. Oh, il n'y a plus de boost. Oh, dommage.
You know, we were having to really lock in. We ended up needing to like use resources and stuff to finish that, right? I'm not sure if you can even beat that game. Because you had to like find YouTube videos of the right length or something. And yeah, it was just unreasonable without like some sort of cheat sheet. Oh, we're watching Zen POV. Fury is just commentating. What was the egg called again? I can't remember. The egg hatches and then you got to keep the thing alive by giving it worms.
Je crois qu'il était monté. Je crois qu'il était monté GC, je crois. Un truc comme
You know,
ça,
Contexto
sans
is
jamais
always
vraiment
good
faire.
vibes. Is Contexto guaranteed good vibes, or did we have potentially bad vibes during Contexto Gate? I feel like the vibes maybe weren't necessarily bad, but something was going on during Contexto Gate. Unfortunately, the vibes actually were maybe good because everyone was really engaged and really interested in exposing Contexto Gate. So, so probably the vibes were actually probably just fine. Wait a second. Whoa, 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 whoa,
Trois
whoa,
partout,
whoa,
je
whoa.
vais devoir recasser premier degré là, c'est quoi cette connerie là? Bon là le problème c'est que ils vont commencer à tryhard quoi, regardez il prend le boost, il part dans les airs. Ouais la petite passe pour Ato qui va partir le long du mur, qui va la retoucher en deux temps, c'est bloqué par Revzi. Attention il y a un
Contexto
deux contre un,
Gate
on va
was the
aller
most
chercher le
interesting
bump,
thing
pour
that happened
l'instant,
that
c'est une
day.
frappe. On écarte le jeu sans trop de soucis.
Was
Le
it Champ
contrôle de la part
Sunday?
d'Ato,
Yeah, it
vous
was.
savez,
It was
c'est
Champ
pas
Sunday
un petit
with the
peu loin.
Unreal Engine 6
C'est
reveal.
beau. Bateau, on a pris la vitesse, il a quasiment battu Toxic.
Champ
Non, il a pas
Sunday,
battu Toxic.
Unreal Engine 6
Il a pu aller chercher le
reveal,
tour de cette balle, et là, c'est Zen qui
and
va partir
Contexto
dans les airs,
Gate,
il va aller
and yet
chercher
you
le
put
50,
Contexto
c'est bien
Gate
défendu.
number
Ato
one.
dans le corner, attention, on est passé un petit peu à côté de ce ballon, il n'y a pas énormément de ressources du côté de Zenito, va falloir être
Did you play I'm Not a Robot?
Attention
Oh.
Revzi, le flic parfait croisé. Et maintenant 4 secondes.
Uh-oh.
4
Uh-oh.
secondes pour essayer de revenir. On n'a pas le
16 boost and a dream for Zenito.
Oh, c'est pour ATOW. 1-2. On s'est un petit peu relâché, on aura une game de plus.
The series continues.
Bah, de toute façon, les gars, si on gagne en 3-0, la ronde suisse, on attend trop longtemps.
Honestly, the Unreal Engine 6 reveal was crazy underwhelming. The only reason it had any level of underwhelming is because of the hype. The hype was the maximum amount of hype. If they had dropped that, do you guys think it would be better or worse if they had not told the creators? They told the creators and they obviously created a bunch of hype. So there's probably more viewers in the moment for the announcement. But dude, if they had just ripped that announcement and nobody knew it was coming,
Allez, Zenito qui va se tourner, qui va aller
that would
rejouer
just gone
cette balle.
so
La frappe
insane, I feel
cadrée.
like.
Il y aura Revzi sur la trajectoire de ce
if
ballon.
we were just
Cherche
watching and we didn't
l'évolution.
even know, and then they were just like,
ATOW qui
by
va
the way,
partir dans les airs.
Unreal Engine 6.
Ballon, intercepté. Zenito qui va attendre après le reset. On ne se jette pas. On
But-
va repartir en marche arrière. C'est bloqué. Toxique.
remember that Fear thought it was Gibbs retiring? Gibbs was all of a sudden not on the desk, and I was like, dude, if this is a bait, I don't know. I was in, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Et ça fait un
I was in
0.
panic mode.
Un peu naïf,
Zenito
Oh, il a quand même
Zenito
démolir, il a eu le seum.
was the last back there. Series score, it's 2-1.
Ouais,
Zenito.
Il y a un monde où oui, je vais vous la diffuser aussi. D'ailleurs, le live, il est bien sur YouTube, là, vous le voyez bien, non? Parce que j'ai dû reconnecter mon truc, donc je sais pas si...
I would put a little fake overlay over the top, but I think we're gonna be doing a decent amount of series jumping today, which as soon as you series jump, then like you have to either change the overlay or remove it. Swirl, saving the 95 months tier 1. My goodness.
Oh là, oh Revzi, oh Revzi. Ah bah oui, bah ça c'est gratuit hein, partout.
Insane.
Pour les overlays les gars, attendez, je vais faire ça.
Wait, wait. You resubscribed for 12 months? For the sub for a full year? Did Dizzy do that too? Wait. Do you pay for your full year of subs all in one?
C'est pas de l'abus, c'est cool.
It says Dizzy resubscribed for 12 months. You do? Dude, I think Dizzy does as well. And Swarls must as well. It said you resubscribed for 12 months.
C'est pas mal.
At tier 1. Do you do it all in a year? I'm locked in for 5 years. You can't fire me. Oh no! I bought a year when it was on sale. Oh, that's smart. You know what's unfortunate for me is I don't think they like homie me. Not that it's a big deal. You could save money wherever you want. But like in general, I think if your sub costs less, they also just give me less, which is a bummer. Because you'd think that Twitch could at least homie the streamers and be like, just make deals that benefit both viewer and streamer. But nah, they're just like, here's a deal. Cheaper sub. By the way, we also just give less to the streamer. Delirious! Maybe they're 15 months tier 1. That sucks for me, yeah. I don't blame anybody for, you know, passing up on their opportunity to get their cheaper sub. Will you be uploading FK Atomic versus Covert Beast Mode? Yeah, it'll be a bit though. I'm gonna be gone for a week. It'll come up in a few days on the YouTube. Twitch just run at a massive loss. Still? Is that still true? Why is the audio all messed up? Fury seems to be trying to set something up. It's like slightly late, no? What expenses does Twitch have? Oh, the servers, man. They pay for the servers that everybody streams to. And they lose money on like almost every streamer. I bet you the numbers are like 95% of all streamers just cost them money. Because you can just... They run servers that you, right now, can just go live if you've never streamed before. And just, they have to ingest your stream, put it out to anybody who shows up. And it costs you nothing. So there's tons of people doing that cost Twitch money. But of course, there's also like the Kai Cenats of the world who like putting their stream out is nothing compared to the money they bring in. So it's a balance. And you have to allow anybody to stream because you never know who's going to become Kai Cenat.
Ah, je vous jure, pas de différence avec Geeké.
They generate 2 billion and operate at a loss.
Allez,
I
3,
feel like
les
if they're
amis.
still operating at a loss at this point,
C'est pour la vanne.
aren't they just like doing it on purpose? Is that crazy?
1 minute restante.
How do you feel about streamers having to pay to stream?
Oh, attention, il y aura pas le
I
quatrième
would
escape
never
pour
become a
ici.
streamer.
Il y a pas de bouge du
So
côté
I
d'Ato,
think I have to be
aller,
against it.
challenger sans trop de
I don't
soucis.
think I ever would have become a streamer if I had to like
Avec ce
pay,
ballon qui va partir dans les
because I
airs.
never expected to be able to stream as a job or anything. That was never the plan, just kind of do it for fun.
ZEN qui,
If it were
possède
any sort
ballon
of, and I
devant,
was
il y a pas
very
énormément
cheap.
de
I famously
ressources.
wouldn't even buy my own like computer.
On va se tourner du
So if it was like,
côté
oh, a
du
subscription
ballon,
or something to
on va
stream, I'd be like,
attendre
well, I
la
don't want to do it
frappe
that
de Toxic, ça va
bad.
être évident, ce ballon, il
And
est
I probably would have
dédié.
never streamed.
Et attention, ils mettent un petit peu de pression et tout à l'heure ils étaient revenus dans les ultimes instants.
So-
Cette équipe de Toxic et Revzy. Ça va partir le long du mur avec une très bonne première touch. Le duel pour venir gagner de précieuses secondes. La frappe
It
à
costs
venir,
about
c'est
$2
contré, ça
to
peut être
stream
dangereux
to
pour
one
Ato qui est
person
parti et qui va
for
se
an
rabattre.
hour.
Faire attention, 20 secondes
That's
restantes,
pretty
on a pas
expensive,
obtenu le
I feel
boost,
like.
Et du coup on va être un petit peu sous pression. Ça va revenir dans l'axe. Ato qui va dévier cette balle. Est-ce qu'il y va? Zenito.
Amazon owns
Non,
Twitch.
finalement, c'est Ato qui va
Why?
partir.
Why are you guys?
10
Well,
secondes restantes.
I
Il faut
get
démarquer
that.
maintenant
Like
la
Twitch isn't
victoire
gonna
de nos adversaires
die.
pour avoir encore une chance de
But-
revenir. Encore, ce serait compliqué, mais ça n'arrivera pas. Ils sont
It doesn't
beaucoup
change
trop loin.
whether or not
Zen va
Twitch
prendre
itself
cette
is,
balle,
like,
c'est
losing
fait,
money.
les amis. Victoire 3-1 dans ce premier BO5. On est donc en 1-0 pardon, dans cette ronde suisse. Excellent.
All right.
Excellent.
Zenito are gonna get a bad buckles. Oh no, they're fine, right? The buckles doesn't care about that anymore. All right, every player I see is not in game right now, which means it is of course time to queue it up. Queue it up. It's queue it up time. You absolutely have to queue it up. Queue it up. Ba-da-bum, ba-ba-bum, queue it up. While we wait for Zen ATOW to play. Because we love to watch the Zen ATOW, we love to watch them both. Do 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 do. I hope you're all typing smash exclamation point. All right. Any surprising losers is the question. That's what I'm looking for. Balkan Ballers. That's the Red Mob, right? No, Red Mob's Jerlin Kelogeras. Did they win? Yeah, I would expect them to win. 3-0, 3-0, 3-0, 3-0. Who's the Balkan Ballers again? Thought they were a pretty good team. Oh, that's Alex's team, right? Yeah, Alex Matt. It is a pretty good team. They lost against Rusty Z. How about Joriazoli? Did they win? Ninjas? Yes, 3-1. It's only gonna really become spicy towards the later rounds. Looks like Mates might be first back in. NASA roll is free playing. Juicier roll is free playing. Did anybody go to game 5? Balkan Ballers and -2 went game 5. Okay, but that's kind of an uninteresting round for the most part. And just about nothing else went to game 5, which is kind of wild. I feel like that's just indicative of domination. Not as much parity as we thought. Flakes is in game 5. Flakes is streaming, I saw, but Flakes isn't in this tournament. Braziers and Tox lost. They are out now. I didn't even think about that. Braziers and Tox didn't make top 32. Wow. Who'd they lose to? What if Feer wins marbles again? Well, listen, here's a nightmare situation. I win, everybody subs a ton, then I lose, because losing I have to double however many subs have happened today. So I'd have to double 61, which would not be ideal for me, personally. You guys want to watch NASA roll free play? Wait, he just, of course, as I go to pull up his free play, he tabs out black screen. You know what's crazy, chat? if my stream went black screen for like 15 minutes, I think I would lose 90% of all viewers. I bet you NASS roll, ZEN roll, they could just go black screen for like 30 minutes. They'd drop like 100. But the rest of the 1,000 would be like, I don't know. Stream might become not black soon. Gotta stick around. Absolutely have to stick around. All right, let's race. Feel like this one's a lot about. Ooh, Vacanus. Ooh, you kind of don't want to be in the lead because you are the first one to hit the bombs. Vacanus is in a pretty good spot. Corporal 1994. Swirls in charge. Nice to be nice. Is our current mom even here? I don't think I've seen Cookie Crisp today. Feer died? Okay, that's great. I'm fine with dying. Can't get last if you die. Oh, Swirls in charge. Later! First one to the bomb. Exploded. Just double checking. I know the camera work isn't great right now. Making sure Nasserol isn't in a match or something. Halo Guardian, maybe the tier 1 for 21 months. Resubscribe for 19 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 21 months. Oh, what? I don't know what that means. At first I thought it meant that's how many consecutive days. But then Swirls did 12 maybe. But he's been consecutive. I don't think he's ever broken his sub. Unless a year ago you quit your sub. Or maybe a year ago you bought a year-long sub. I don't know. Either way, Halo Guardian, they have 21 months. Red Mob's game is starting. Ooh, the mob. Do we have the mob stream open? Is this one of the lame ones where you're not guaranteed to fly through? It's custom? Bang! It's custom. It's that easy. It's custom. Jack! Why you say WTF, dude? Are you in the marbles race? Did you lose? Reb mob _ RL. Last place? Is it apparently Jack? No, it's my pug life, dude. Chat, congratulations on your loss. My pug life. Was Jack in the marbles? He'd just be a filthy white name. Oh, that's his first ever race. I was third and just took flight over the ring. Sorry, brother. That's how the ends of these can be sometimes. Red Mob roll is not live. Is Osofter roll live? Osofter roll is live. Do you guys want to watch Osofter roll and Red Mob roll while we wait for the other games? Jamie, they gifted over to Jack. We're watching this on Osofter roll's stream. He probably has DMCA music, so. Osofterol and Reb Mob won round 1. They're against Reese Fox Eugen. Reb Mob has been like top 10 in 2s. I think Osoft keeps his rank pretty high as well. I feel like this is going to be a good team. I feel like you could definitely look back at this moment and be like, I think this 2 tournament could put Red Mob even more on the map. That's what I'm saying. We got Red Mob on the stream like every other day. And I feel like he's gaming. Juicy is typing in the info to his game. Oh wait, CRR Stizzy are in a game. Would we rather watch that? Game sound? I'm assuming he has copyrighted music on. Almost everyone does. Maybe not. Yeah, we can go game sound. I don't hear any music. How do we find Red Mob? At Osofterol. Anyone can cook. If it's Stizzy versus Seiko, it is in fact Stizzy versus Seiko. Let's see if CRR has music on. It does not. Let's go. Red Mob and Osofterol just scored again. We're going to probably go to Zenito as soon as he's ready, but... Ooh, NASS OSKI are booting up their lobby. I saw a video of Jack jumping off of a cliff. Don't worry, chat. It was into water. And the cliff wasn't that high. I think I do hear the music in this. Yeah, it just has to be just quiet enough. That landing must have hurt. He did go tailbone first, which I don't think is the recommended play. Bates have been playing for 2 seconds, and they're already up. Zenito is already up as well. I didn't even notice their game start. They're playing against Motion and Zen. We'll watch this game end, and then we'll go back to Zenito. This game is now over. My stream is probably fuzzy because these players' streams aren't great.
On va essayer d'accélérer, il n'y a pas énormément de ressources.
And then I'm like restreaming them.
Et ce ballon qui repart complètement de l'autre côté. ATOW qui va pop un petit peu cette balle.
Also, frames is not the same thing as it being fuzzy.
Après un reset, mais malheureusement il a perdu un peu la maîtrise de ce ballon. A Little Motion face à Zen. Attention, situation de 1 contre 1 face à ZEN. Normalement on a de quoi défendre. On va pouvoir
ZEN
attendre la
are
frappe.
not playing music because they have Fury commentating them.
La paire de Coronet, c'est absolument énorme. Zenito. Ouais, qui contrôle cette balle, qui va repartir dans les airs. Le service, il est très très bon là, c'est excellent ce qu'il a fait. Le duel, et malheureusement cette balle qui va fuir le cadre alors qu'il s'était bien présenté pour le 50-50. La passe d'ATOW avec Zenito, la frappe à contre-pied.
Oh my goodness, so they washed.
Transversal qui vient arrêter ce ballon. ATOW qui va continuer d'accélérer, il a pris un premier reset. Est-ce que Zen va
What's
pouvoir
up,
avoir
Boulder
cette balle? La
Stevie?
réponse est oui.
Did you watch
Derrière, ça va être
Champions League? I did not.
compliqué.
I heard that
de bloquer
PSG won.
ZEN. C'est réussi et ce ballon qui va rester dans le camp
I heard
bleu.
that one French player is a fraud because they only won after he
Avec
left.
ZEN, attention, le contre, ça revient directement dans l'axe. Il y a de la ressource pour ATOW qui vient remporter un premier duel, qui va accélérer, c'est bien. Est-ce qu'il peut aller prendre un reset face à ZEN? Pour le moment, ce ballon il est bloqué. On prend pas de risque, on vient bloquer le jeu, fermer ce milieu de terrain.
Can you mod Halim Boy? No.
C'est bien, qui remporte son premier duel. J'ai pas l'impression qu'il y ait beaucoup de ressources là du côté de ZEN, qui ne peut rien faire. ATOW la frappe sur le backboard. C'est défendu par ZEN.
Is it time for a new Gamba? Sure, we can Gamba.
Ballon contré. Le
98-2,
wow. Le
wow.
redirect de la part de ZEN. On l'a anticipé pour ZEN.
Motion
il va pouvoir laisser passer cette balle. Il y a peut-être
who's
open si la frappe est bonne. J'ai l'impression qu'on peut pas revenir. Non, du côté de Little Motion qui a laissé beaucoup trop d'espace à notre Zenito. Et ça fait 2-0. Eh, tu peux pas lui laisser le moindre open. Un micro open.
Tempo and Matsu are beating Juke, Rezi, Juicy, Batira are beating the Moroccan team,
Le break qui est fait pour le troisième. Il a tout tenté, hein. Pourtant il était arrivé fort Zenito, mais malheureusement ça ne suffira pas. Ouais, super, on a réussi à bloquer Little Motion, ce qui va donner un très très bon.
When's the Zen match? This is Zen POV right now.
Belge qui a décidé de chier sur ce setup, hein. Et on va prendre le but derrière, assez logique. Ça arrive.
Audio is delayed though.
Setup de l'année, il a dit je mets un tout droit.
Game audio.
Qu'il a rencontré la top d'exotique.
NASS and OSKI tie game. 3-3.
Attention à ces tops qui surgissent du terrain.
Why can't you find this match? Do you know what team they're called? They're called No Miss Just Fake. So if you can't find on Wikipedia,
Attention quand même parce que ça aurait pu
'cause
faire,
you're not
le
looking for
but,
no miss, just
donner
fake, probably.
un coup sur coup. Le duel ici c'est pas le meilleur, même si derrière c'est pour ATOW qui a tenté le psycho dans le
ATOW,
corner. Ça va être un service.
Psycho.
Bon, Zen qui va prendre un reset, qui va essayer d'aller jouer le duel. Il aura pas le boost malheureusement. Il va remettre cette balle dans l'axe. Et cette fois-ci c'est pour ZEN. Le reset,
NASS and OSKI
le
are
bump,
gentlemen.
et Zenito qui va conserver cette
Are
balle.
they Os or Naski?
Finalement il a gardé le ballon près de lui pour garder la maîtrise et la possession. ATOW qui va s'élancer dans les airs. ATOW encore avec ZEN qui va attendre derrière tranquillement le dégagement de Little Motion. Là c'est un ballon rendu, en plus de ça il y a eu le bump. Est-ce qu'on peut en profiter sur le backboard? Est-ce qu'on peut aller faire la différence du côté d'ATOW? Pour l'instant c'est bloqué. ZEN qui va renvoyer avec ATOW qui va fake, donc qui va faire la déviation, qui va essayer de tromper un petit peu la défense. Little Motion, plein axe.
Ooh, NASS and OSKI
super, il a réussi à
losing.
bloquer ce ballon. ATOW
Upset
va
alert.
encore s'élancer dans les airs, accélérer, repartir le sailing shot. Mais le premier rideau défensif qui tient bon du côté de cette équipe bleue.
We have audio early, don't we?
Là-dessus. En plus, c'est un service direct pour ATOW qui a peut-être
Or is it
poussé le
late?
ballon un petit peu loin.
Can't
Ça
tell
va
if it's-
permettre à ZEN de
It's so
défendre.
hard. I just know it's
Très bien
seconds
interdit.
off.
Si, attention, c'est favorable pour l'équipe adverse. ZEN qui a raté son contrôle et qui a, vous avez vu, eu peur de la tentative de démolition de Zenito qui a été obligé de respecter le positionnement. Ok, là,
I
on
think
a
it's
dit
early.
là, il y a peut-être quelque chose à faire. ZEN, est-ce qu'on arrive à toucher cette balle? Oui, c'est bien anticipé. Par contre, ça va revenir instantanément sur ATOW qui est parti dans les airs. Ballon contré une nouvelle fois. ZEN qui est passé à côté du boost. ZEN qui va pouvoir faire.
They
la
have new
différence sur
team
le
names?
côté
Well,
du
of
terrain,
course,
qui va
because
tenter la
what
frappe.
would
Il a
ZEN
pris
and
la
ATOW
première
even be
reset,
called?
Le bump et ça tient bon.
Carmine
Il
Corp?
n'a pas été
Vitality?
bumpé, Zenito, je ne sais pas comment, mais attention, nouvelle frayeur hein, quand même pour aller chercher l'égalisation. Ça tient.
Is
ça
Vitality
joue
the only
du
threes
côté
team with
bleu.
all the players
30
on different
secondes
twos teams?
Toujours un tout petit but
I
d'avance
don't know. You'd have to.
avec Little Motion.
I didn't do that kind of
On n'arrivera pas à passer
investigation.
ZEN qui c'était bien projeté, qui va rester vigilant sur le backboard, pouvoir accompagner ce ballon. Il n'y a pas de ressources, on est obligé d'aller jouer un duel. ATOW aussi qui a le réservoir assez vide. ATOW sur le côté du
Ask
terrain. En
them,
tout cas,
who's
qui
them?
continue de
Every
marquer des
single
secondes très importantes.
player
Et là, il y a eu la
and team to
démolition.
see if they've
ATOW,
made 3
il n'a pas
different
réussi à
teams.
pousser cette balle. Attention au contre, ça va revenir sur ZEN. Non, c'est pas possible. Non, ça va, c'est pas dedans. Petite frayeur, tentative de psycho, c'est raté. ATOW qui va pouvoir suivre ce ballon et ça touche le sol, toujours pas. Little Motion qui
We're
arrive à
gonna
la
take a
maintenir en
little
vie,
trip
cette
over to
balle.
NASS
Il va
roll.
partir dans les airs. Attention, on lui a laissé beaucoup d'espace. Il a manqué de maîtrise.
Because
Là, cette fois-ci, ça touche
NASS
le
roll
sol.
is losing.
1-0.
Nasserol is losing. $30 seconds to gain back what I think is a game 1 loss to Prism and Velocity. I think that's it, gamers. I think they lost. I mean, they haven't lost the series, but they're now down in the series.
S'envoler, il y a un petit peu d'espace devant lui. Il a pris un double reset, hein, j'ai bien l'impression. Mais finalement, c'est ATOW qui va venir subtiliser ce ballon. L'accélération d'ATOW, ça va passer. 1-0. Bah, ZEN, il a le titre parce qu'il était remplaçant. Et il avait joué le début de saison avant que ZEN arrive. Il avait joué le
ZEN and
premier
ATOW
split.
versus the others. These ZEN ATOW Gambas don't feel very balanced.
Zenito, pour cet engagement, est-ce qu'on peut prendre le boost? La
97-3.
réponse
Hey,
est oui.
people gave
Malheureusement,
Motion
on a
and
été un
Sizen
petit peu
some
gêné. Ça va pas m'empêcher de
chances.
partir sur ce ballon. Et ballon qui va traîner d'ailleurs dans ce camp bleu. Oh, super bateau, la démolition, la frappe juste en dessous du vis-à-vis, ça fait 2-0. Ouais, c'est bien joué, c'est bien joué.
I feel like I forget I'm standing. I'll stand for a while,
Et le bump.
and then
pour
Chad will
apporter
be
une
like,
réponse côté bleu.
man, you've been standing forever. I just remembered I was standing.
Ouais,
Should I sit down?
Just fake, hein, Zenato, si vous voulez checker.
It's strange to official competition not being streamed on the RLCS channel. It will be.
Allez, Zen,
The threes bracket at this stage also isn't streamed to the main channel. This 2v2 bracket will get the same amount of streams as a 3v3 Open does.
Wiz qui a lancé un jeu, ouais, c'est mon premier caster.
We're just in the early
Oui,
stages.
ça. Mon premier duo de cast. Attention, il peut pincher, hein, ZEN. Il n'y a pas réussi.
In fact, I think they're going to get a Friday stream, so they might even get more streams than some of the opens did this season.
Ouais, ça passe en dessous, c'est déjà
Or
le
ground
troisième.
double, because some of the opens only got
Excellent.
Saturday,
3-1.
Sunday. Get a walking desk. I do have a Why is he just tabbing out? I do
Dans le
have
sac à dos,
a
il a écrit, vous l'avez pas vu.
treadmill that I've used back when
secondes,
I was
je
even
juste un truc,
lazier.
tac, tac, bon, on est reparti.
I'm not as lazy now. I stay fairly fit
Dans le
outside
sac
of
à dos, il avait écrit
work
ça,
time, so
dans le chat.
I don't feel the need to
Ah là, Ato,
be
4
walking.
3 buts,
at the desk as well.
qui est en train de régaler. Et Zenito en caméraman. Bon, il a le droit aussi, hein. Et oh. Tout le temps lui là, qui fait des trucs, des singeries, il a le droit aussi.
Would you try Forza Horizon 6?
Allez, Ato, est-ce qu'il a ce reset?
It does seem
Il va
like everybody's
accélérer le
loving
duel, en tout cas, pour l'instant.
Forza
2-1,
Horizon.
même
I finally
position,
figured out why people were
côté
talking
bleu, ça
about
pourrait coûter
Bowie
cher avec
knife.
cette frappe pour le
Ouf.
poteau sortant, pinché par Season. Et on va écarter ce ballon.
Sprinting
Très bon
desk?
service là pour Ato qui a
You
récupéré
guys want me
le
to be
boost,
in a
qui va aller
dead
prendre
sprint
encore un
during
reset.
stream?
Qu'est-ce qu'il est en train de nous faire? Et oui, il est en train de faire un move qui est en train de mettre en difficulté la défense bleue. Zen le long du mur, un premier duel à aller chercher face à Season et un duel remporté face à Little Motion qui va
Free,
donner
dude.
l'open.
Zen,
C'est
that's
trop
our
facile.
crushing.
Ça fait
NASS and
4
OSKI are
ans.
up in game 2. Get a hanging desk?
Alors les gars, vous avez beaucoup de contenu qui va
Just
sortir
hold.
prochainement là.
That'd improve my shoulder
Il va y avoir la
mobility, I
vidéo dans le
imagine.
24 heures avec Zen pendant un entraînement.
Need to work
c'était
on that.
pendant un open. Alors on aurait aimé la sortir avant, mais on n'a pas pu parce que en fait Simon Alcli était en vacances. Plus après on a enchaîné très rapidement.
Okay, these
sur le
guys are
Major,
crushing,
mais
but
cette
so are
vidéo va quand même
NASS
sortir.
and OSKI.
Vous allez avoir le vlog de Paris, vous allez avoir le vlog du showmatch et il va y avoir l'épisode
Acro
de
Seiko versus CR Stizzy.
4 vidéos là qui arrivent très prochainement.
I think that one is close.
Donc n'hésitez pas à aller vous abonner à la chaîne
Speedrun
YouTube.
IRL while you speedrun
Et d'ailleurs, il y
Mario?
aura une nouvelle chaîne YouTube d'ailleurs pour le contenu IRL. Donc je vous en parlerai bientôt.
Can't
Elle est
believe I
pas
got a
encore
sub
faite, mais je compte sur vous pour vous abonner,
19
envoyer de la
when
force,
I was
les
just
gars,
going for a
c'est une
sub
nouvelle
20 in
aventure,
the
c'est
month of
vraiment un gros risque
Mario.
pour moi.
What's
Mais,
good for only
j'aime
because you
bien-
used to
j'ai bien
commentate on Rule 1
réfléchi, je
games.
suis obligé de
Yo,
faire comme ça
what up,
parce que
dude?
ma chaîne React elle va reprendre.
I love
La
a
chaîne
good Rule
gaming,
1
en plus, vous avez
game.
vu, là, moi, je fais
RIP.
toujours du gaming et vous allez voir, vous avez des projets gaming qui arrivent, donc j'ai envie de garder ma chaîne gaming. Donc au final, pour faire des contenus un peu cauchemar en cuisine.
You play a bit of Rocket League after cardio? I think the day that I got a 18:45 on Mario,
Donc je compte sur vous pour envoyer
I
de la
think
de la
I did
support,
a
frère.
3-mile run that morning. I'm like 95% sure. I had done a 3-mile run, I had gotten ready, and then I was like, alright, stream's time for stream to start.
De stratégie,
Took a shower, I was
ça
ready
fait
to
pas trop
go.
de sens.
And then
Agonex, il y a eu un FF, ok, très bien,
absolutely
2-0.
dominated the run.
D'ailleurs, mon petit Simon, il faut qu'on se
And I
penche
think
là-dessus.
there's been many times where that's been the case.
2-0, l'overlay de la Hesse est mis à jour. Oui, on peut FF, on peut FF. Bah merci Hunter, c'est très gentil. Merci Kevin pour l'abonnement. C'est du BO5.
I wonder if they're allowed to do what they just did.
Pour nos petits loustiques.
Are they allowed
Et si on
to
gagne, eh ben,
end
on
games?
est en 2-0.
The official
Il
RLCS?
restera
Probably
plus
not.
qu'un match à aller gagner pour se qualifier pour le top 16 Europe de ce tournoi de V2. Vous savez qui on peut jouer potentiellement au prochain tour? Si on gagne, ce serait qui là qui serait favori pour être en 2-0 et en termes de seeding? Oh là là.
Oh là là.
Oh Ato. Oh Ato. Allez. Oh aïe 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 aïe. Ah, ça fait plus plaisir. Va-t-il juicer le
They
prochain?
just did?
Non, c'est possible en termes de seeding. C'est plus sympa de l'avoir dans son équipe.
Yes,
que
they
contre
did, but
soi,
are they
le petit
allowed
Ato
to? It's
Lastico,
two
hein.
different things.
Là, je peux enfin kiffer les buts, quoi.
Do the rules allow it
En
versus
interdit?
does the game actually let you do
Ça a
it?
été,
Are two different things.
tenté. Mais malheureusement, ça ne passe pas. Les Z, il sera premier.
I mean,
sur
this
cette
is
balle,
this is
par contre,
official
c'est
RLCS,
difficile à
but
maîtriser
they
comme
just
ballon.
they get
On
to
va
set
le
up
mettre
their
dans
own
le corner, la
private
dévolution
servers.
qui a été tentée, double
Now it could
dévolution
lead
des
that in the
parties à
match
deux.
rules it could say, hey,
Malheureusement, ça n'a rien
no
donné.
using the
Little
admin
Motion qui est en train
controls
de
at all.
remonter le terrain. Attention, Zen à la démo.
In fact, they might even
C'est-
say
il a
you need to
été
have
touché, mais il a
match
quand même
admin
réussi
turned off
à
in
repousser
the
ce ballon.
private
C'est Zen
lobby.
qui va essayer d'accélérer. Attention, le flic de Season sur le backboard et Zen qui va pouvoir partir. Est-ce qu'il peut? Ouh, c'est bien joué.
So that
ça de la part
nobody
de
can
Little
do
Motion. Il va
any
mettre
weird
le but.
stuff.
Attention, un partout. Ah, il a pas hésité, il est parti
Now
instantanément.
the reality
dans
is,
les
if
airs.
nobody complains and they just use it and
contre-
nobody goes and whines, there's never going to be a problem. But
Mais vous êtes sûr qu'en
teams
termes
may
de
not
seeding,
voluntarily
il y a pas plus
forfeit a
faible,
match without
que
prior
Batty,
authorization
ça
from
paraît
tournament
bizarre.
administrators. Notwithstanding the foregoing, even with such authorization, such teams may be subject to disciplinary actions. So what I'm trying to say is we could get Seizen and Motion in jail, I'm pretty sure. and I'm pretty sure it's like 25 to
Et
life
ATOW pour
for
ZEN, malheureusement, était
forfeiting
pas,
early in a game.
Ouais, à mon avis, il y a des joueurs qui sont moins bien seedés que... Comment a été fait ce seeding d'ailleurs, les frères? Attends, il y a 2 là? Ouais, je me suis endormi, je fais un malaise ou quoi? Les gars, je suis passé dans une faille spatio-temporelle, j'ai même pas vu le kick-off.
Red Mob and Osoft are losing right now.
Allez, ATOW,
It's best of 5.
là. Ouais, à mon avis, on jouera pas
We're in
Vatsira
Swiss.
et Juicy. En termes de seeding, je pense que c'est pas possible. Zenito. Oh, waouh! La parade de Season. Incroyable, hein, parce que là, ce qu'il venait de nous faire, le Zenito.
So these boys are
Allez, faut
gambling
mettre la
with their
pression, faut
youth?
continuer.
Yes.
Attention,
They're
attention,
risking
ce qui
going
s'est
to
passé.
life, going to
Maintenant, il y
jail
aura
for
de la
life
place pour Zen. On
for
a vu le
the
pressure
extreme
atteindre de la part
crime
de
of
Season.
forfeiting a
On va
6-1
écarter le
game
jeu plutôt sur ATOW.
with 2 minutes left to
Une fois de
go.
plus, il y aura l'intervention de Little Motion, Zenito qui a mis de la pression.
The
Est-ce qu'on peut
command has
accélérer derrière?
no
Attention,
exclamation
les coups de balle,
mark
pas
in it.
forcément très
It's
bonnes.
just
Ils
BO.
s'enchaînent là du côté
Because people
de
will say
cette
like
équipe bleue.
BO5 question
Et
mark?
pour le moment, ça reste
And just auto-answers
en
them.
vie et on s'est bumpé. Hein. Ça pourrait être risqué. Et oui, et Season, il va remporter les duels.
Zen and ATOW
Le
could
break
be
est
against
fait.
Feer Juicy. I think they're in the same bracket as them. It just depends. You need good buckles. The 2 buckles have to line up, and if they do, they'll play each other.
Allez, c'est pas grave parce que je vous le dis, Zen et ATOW vont remporter cette manche. RLCS analyste, les gars.
I wouldn't expect their buckles to line up, but Zen and ATOW did lose a game, so...
Allez, Zenito,
But so did
il va
Feer
partir
Juicy.
dans les airs. Première touche de balle excellente, mais le retour défensif...
Your buckle
est
never
tout
lines
autant.
up.
La frappe d'ATOW. Ouh, quelle touche de Little Motion
Sorry
qui,
for you.
qui est en train de plier une belle game hein, quand même. On va pas se mentir. Ouais, là, ça revient second poteau. On n'a pas le temps, j'ai l'impression, de faire la parade. Et ça fait 2-3. Superbe. Superbe, Season qui a pas fait le meilleur des gestes. Et là derrière Zen il lui envoie
Oh wait,
le ballon
Red Mob
second
Osoft are now
poteau.
winning. What happened over there? There's some
Légèrement
kickoff goals in a
contre-pied,
row.
là, ça peut être un très bon setup pour Zenito. Ah ben, c'est quasiment open. Alors il y aura le retour de Season bien sûr qui va aller chercher la lecture sur le
Nasserol is
backboard.
dominating now.
Ouais, Zen qui aura pas le temps de se tourner. On va
Oh,
aller
wait a
chercher
second.
un petit peu plus tard. Il a
You
eu
know
le
who isn't
couteau, il a
dominating?
attention de
Zen and
pas laisser
ATOW,
trop
who I
d'espace.
just
Voilà,
assumed
ATOW
were
qui est
up
venu punir
6,000.
avec la démolition. Il cherchait aussi la démolition sur Season. Little Motion, s'il est battu, ça peut être très bon derrière. Mais malheureusement, attention. On s'est gêné avec ATOW là, qui a été gêné par le joueur adverse. La
Good
déviation.
speed.
Zen qui sera premier. La frappe, la lecture.
Oh.
Et oui, bien sûr, c'est retouché 3 partout.
Filthy, dude. Defender in
Très
net.
bonne lecture. Très bonne
Go
attitude
high
de
so
la
they
part
can't
d'ATOW
save
au
it,
début.
and then
Ouais,
just
là, Season
bop,
s'est pris un
pin it
rebond
straight down so they
transversal,
can't save it.
C'est une paralysie
After they
du sommet.
jump up for the crossbar.
RLCS analyste. Non mais les gars, c'est un métier en fait. Hein. Certains ne le conçoivent pas, mais... Allez, Zenito, le riz. Waouh, c'est trop une dinguerie. Vous avez vu comme c'est trop facile ce jeu pour lui. Attention à la parade quand même, il n'y a pas de ressources du côté de Zen. Bon, le reset into le air dribble, c'était très très grave. Hein. Oh,
Ooh,
c'est bien
good
joué
God,
ça.
dude. Zen just got
1 minute
clipped
37 et
on.
c'est Little Motion qui fait une fois de plus la
He
différence.
just had no faith, too. Couldn't he just wait a little bit? Like,
Sur la
if
tête
he
de
just
Zen,
waits on goal line, surely he can save that shot.
Allez, ATOW. Le contrôle est bon. Malheureusement, le flic n'est pas parti. Hein. Derrière, on va prendre le boost du côté de Zen. Remporter ce duel. Oh, c'est bien fait. Là, sur le backboard, ça va très vite. Est-ce qu'on aura la
He
lecture?
should have just
Little
saved it. What an
Motion,
idiot.
une fois de
Yeah,
plus.
that's what I'm saying, dude.
Décisif ici, elle n'était pas évidente. Hein. On avait mis beaucoup de vitesse. On avait explosé du côté de Zen ici sur ce ballon. Season qui va rendre un petit peu cette balle. Il joue le duel derrière. Little Motion est rattrapé par notre Zenito. On n'a pas pris la démolition. Ça va laisser encore une chance à cette équipe bleue de se relancer. La frappe à venir. On avait pris un petit peu son temps. Et ATOW qui va pouvoir s'élancer dans les airs. Il a pas mal de boost. Il n'y aura pas de démolition de la part de Zen dans la transversale. Oh, le manque de réussite. Zen, flip
he
reset.
tried to get
Double
it
clap qui était
To a
tenté.
spot where it's awkward for motion, but he
Malheureusement,
got
c'est
it in
défendu sur le
reverse.
backboard de la part de Little Motion. On va repartir à l'attaque avec
Zen
ATOW.
gonna lose a
Ballon qui
game?
sera l'avantage de Zen. On va prendre de la hauteur. Le
Ooh,
pinch, second
good
poteau. Est-ce qu'on y sera pour ATOW?
pass,
Oui,
but not
on y
good
était,
enough.
mais malheureusement, défensivement.
How many games
aussi,
today
on
for
y
each
était.
team? It's Swiss.
37 secondes hein, pour
So you have to
revenir
win
dans cette
3,
game avec
and
Zen
you're
qui va
done.
s'élancer depuis l'arrière-garde. Il va prendre un premier reset.
Presumably,
Il va
a team
continuer,
like
il va
Zen and
chercher
ATOW
le
will only
ball.
play
ATOW
3
ne pourra
matches,
malheureusement
but
pas se présenter sur ce ballon dans un
if you
second
lose
temps.
3, you're out.
On va reprendre
The
le
mob has
boost
gone
sur
up
le
2-0.
côté. Il y
Dude,
a pas de
like I
boost
said,
pour
I think the
ATOW.
mob's gonna have a
Cette balle, elle
good
va
tournament.
partir et elle sera très simple pour Little
I think the
Motion
mob
qui va gagner
Osoft
du
is gonna
temps,
be
qui
a
va partir dans les airs.
good
Il a
duo.
été bumpé. Zenito, la double tap et ça passe. On s'est
Why did he instantly
raté
change the settings?
sur le backboard.
Flip reset
Du
indicator.
côté
Oh,
de
turning it
de
fully
pas d'ATOW,
off,
pardon, de
dude.
Season. Et c'est logé petit filet.
The mob is
4 partout.
low-key him? I know. You don't have to tell me. If there's anybody who knows that the mob is low-key him, it's the Feer chat.
Mais attention, c'est un bon setup pour ATOW. On s'est pas bumpé fort
The
heureusement.
Reziers loss is a bit of a blemish.
Cette balle dans le corner.
If he had won that game 7 against Reziers, he'd be kind of on fire.
Le contre, il est
Losing to
intéressant
NASS is
avec ATOW qui est parti.
extremely
La frappe
excusable.
belge
I cannot
pour la
believe
missile.
this has happened. I know it's Zen and ATOW, but they are still going to win this game. Not even need overtime. Bang, dude. Oh. What's it like to just like boost supersonic speed out to an aerial and just absolutely slam it home at 600 billion miles an hour?
Gagné, les gars. Mais j'ai même pas paniqué. Même quand il y avait 4-3 à 30 secondes.
All right, NASS
is
they're handling their series. They lost the game. I think they lost game 1, but they're, you know, figuring it out clearly. Osofta has already won. Tempora roll is in a game. I think we just stay here until NASS and OSKI win. Payout. Yep, Zenito did win. Who are the EU faves right now in 2s? The EU faves are NASS and OSKI and ZEN and ATOW, the 2 I put in the title. Why is it zoomed in? Because it's like kind of like a vibe, you know? Who needs the scoreboard? Life is more about the journey. So you just zoom in a little bit, no scoreboard. Just play your game, man. I realized I 100% rely on audio to let me know that the game is ending. Because if I ever play without audio, I just assume I'm locked in it forever. And then I think everyone's behaving like a little bit weird. And then the ball hits the ground and I notice, oh, it's over. Like, oh, everyone was playing weird because we all should have been trying to keep it up. And I didn't even realize it because I didn't have the countdown audio in my ear. Chat 7s to the YouTube VOD, which is currently getting nuked from the DMCA outer space because we're listening to this song. You have audio up, but you just get so hyper focused you forget even what the score is. This song is not even good. I mean, it's no boys, but can anything compete with boys? Novo versus Tempo Matsu. I have Tempo Matsu up over here. They did just lose a game. They're GGing each other, so which means they could be going to like game 4 or game 5. The Milk Song is the Milk Song peak. Vatira Juicy are actually, ooh, 6-7, 6-7. Vatira Juicy, 3 seconds. Can they do it? No. Vatira did not give it his whole heart on that attempt, I feel like. I don't think that's GG's though. So Vatira Juicy are still playing. Tempo Mats are still playing. Red Mob Osop, they just farmed. They're already out. K-Dot Moxie are down in lowers, so it's... They're playing Astral and lowers. Astral Rusty's lost. But for some reason they won. Nurse Whoopo versus Dr. Ali. What are you talking about? Dupo Dr. Ali versus Juicy Vati Wen. Probably not anytime soon. You wonder if Red Mob will turn his cam on? Red Mob's not even streaming. It's Osofta roll. I don't understand why Moxie has Moxie underscore. Like, surely he could just get Moxie if he wanted. Is Razier's out? Apparently Razier's didn't make top 32, which is kind of wild. Ninjas losing to City? Is that true? How do I see that game? Don't think that's a game I have open. Is Oots streaming? Who's streaming that one? McBoogle, they were the 41 months. Joris is not live. C Rar is streaming, but he's not streaming that game. Oh wait, no. My problem is that you called it Ninjas. It's not Ninjas. Ninjas are Jorizoli, but you're talking about CRR Stizzy, which is not Ninjas. You have the username Moxie, and you're charging him $300,000 for it currently. Usually Twitch will just step in. Like if Moxie's account, the one without an underscore, is not big enough, they'll oftentimes just be like, sorry, son, you're losing your account. We're giving it to this guy. We're going to give you Moxie 1439, though, so it's not all bad. Dush couldn't play because Taruk had exams. You could try again with them. How'd you know that? How'd you know I asked Nush and Taruk to play a twos match like a week ago? What are these people leaking on stream? Does he also show his full Steam DMs like Raziers does? All right, these guys are kind of farming. Is there a series that's a bit closer? Do you guys want to watch? That's Man City versus Seiko Stizzy. I think Nasserol is just gonna win here. Can we watch Marbles? Would you guys rather watch Marbles? The Marbles is up. I'm the only one in the game. Ooh, what a snipe, dude. Why are we saying Trinamami and Trinidaddy? Are they both from Trinidad? Razier's already out. Is crazy. I'll ask again, then not read chat for the answer again. Does anyone know who Razier's Talks lost to? They had to lose to 2 teams in the double limb. Yeah, I see OSKI and NASS are dominating now. I think that's just their series-ending game. Juicy Vatira are dominating now as well. Tempo Matsu are dominating. They lost to Seiko and Acro, and then Astral and Rusty's. Okay, those aren't really that bad. Seiko and Acro, very losable. And then Astral and Rusty's is probably the one they should have won, but I mean, those are both pretty losable. Ooh, good catch, dude. Acro and Seiko are cooking. CRR Stizzy. Who did Exotic and Alpha lose to? Is that who is teaming? Yeah, they're not even here. Dude, there are definitely some good players not even here then. They lost to Joyo and Growly, but they have to lose twice. So who else did they lose to? Joyo and Growly, very losable. But I don't remember seeing Exotic and Alpha when going through the list of names. Dude, Seiko. These guys are getting cooked! Then Mike Boy. I don't even see... Well, Mike Boy didn't even qual, did he? So Mike Boy eliminated them and then lost himself. That's tough. They were ranked like crazy low. Yeah, you got to get your 2s rank up. Otherwise, you're going to have a ridiculous seed. You get to play someone way too early. Is this them losing? Do we know if this is Seiko and Acro finishing out the series? Are they going to call GG's? If you look at the chat, people are calling GG, which makes me wonder. They're not saying GG's, though. Mike Boy's team is in. Oh, Mike Boy TMS are in. What are you talking about? Is there a gas leak in your house? Hopefully not. Evample is OCE. Never change, YouTube. Never change. Tempo Matzer look like they won. Their opponents have forfeited. Is Evample playing 2's RLCS? I would be surprised to find out he's not. Oh, game 5 for Tempo Matzer. We can go there next. I think this is them losing. I think they're typing GG's right now. Yeah. All right. CRS Dizzy dropped to Man City. This is Tempo Matzer going to game 5 against the Jukes Rezzies. I don't like the new pronunciation of Matzer. It's always been Matzer. I was having a conversation with someone in the green room in RLCS, and they were like, we were talking about names and how you can get them wrong, and TRK, Turk, this, that, the other. And then they brought up Mitzer, and they're like, yeah, you know what's crazy? Is like, I was saying Mitzer, but apparently it's Metzer. And then I had to be, I had to be the guy to come in and be like, actually, I don't even say either of those. I'm pretty sure it's Matzer, and I'm pretty sure he told me to say that. And but the thing is, NASS was supposed to be like Ness, and I was told to say it that way, and then just the community clamored together and said, nope, it's gonna be NASS, and that basically overwrote that. So who knows? Maybe it's Matzer now, but then if everyone says Mitzer for the rest of time, it's like, sorry, brother, but your name's Mitzer now. It was Matzer in 2020. He just got the A out. Lupo is still the biggest upset. Like, what is that pronunciation? Nobo, Nupo Napo. You just get so many different ones. It's just so great. Tempo Matzer. Are they about to lose a game 5 to Juke Rezzy? Matzer is our hero who hit the clip of the year. Oh my goodness. It's pronounced mustard. Mustard on Abbey. Everyone says Rawas too. Listen to the casters. You mean Rawas? Like how the Arabic casters say it? English speakers kind of say Rawas. And I think the Arabic casters say it a little bit closer to like a Rawas. But at some level, it's just like when you speak a different language that has such different pronunciations and like accents, basically, it's tough. Like you're just gonna, it's hard to jump in and out of like perfect execution of an Arabic word back to all the English words. Honestly, you live in Mina and haven't met anyone named Rawas? It's a fake word, right? It's not like one that stands for something else like a lot of the other ones are. Nupo, Naupo, Nubo, Nobo, Nobu. Is Dart competing in the ones RLCS? I don't know. Maybe he will. How do you pronounce random Gamarixi? Possible to know. Are there new drops? Yes. Did he not say Nobo? Yeah, he said Nobo. This is the problem. I think the community got pretty darn close to all landing on the way the Arabic casters say it, but here's the problem. He said it's pronounced Nobo. And then immediately after, Leaf was like, yeah, exactly. It's pronounced Nobu. With like a U. That's what he said. We're like, no, it isn't. But now you're reporting that was like the official way that he said it. When it, like, I feel like it wasn't, and so now we can't even agree on like the moment in time which we almost all got aligned. So I just stay Nupo. I think, here's what I'll say. I won't say that I was the first English person to try and say Nupo's name, but what I will say is that when I went to start casting him, I don't think I had heard his name said by anybody before. And I actually started with NWPO, kind of like TRK, because I was like, how do you even say it? NWPO. And then I think the chat was like, and I was looking, kind of tell, like, that's just too long. You just can't be saying that. So then I think I picked Nupo. What is this? Plus question mark equals question mark. Yeah, around the time that I was saying Nupo, the next most popular way to say it was Nwippo, which I don't know. I think it was like a... Was it like Jack or was it Arsenal or something that actually... I can't remember who... I don't know why it'd be Arsenal. Arsenal shouldn't be playing against him because he's Mina, but... Was it Rise? For some reason, I feel like I remember Arsenal saying it, but why would Arsenal be playing him? Beast Mode said it that way. All right, unlucky for Tempo Matsu. This team looked like they were going to be, you know, a 3-0 type team, kind of surprising people, but GG's GLK. GG's GLK. Chat, it might be time for a little bit of No. Is anybody streaming Secrets of the Golden Lake? AKA is Joyo or Growly live? Joyo not live. Growly live. They already won though. They just haven't showed up on Wikipedia yet. Alright, chat, I gotta use a restroom. So queue it up! Queue it up, and we'll watch a little bit more Zenito. Do we know who Zenito's playing yet? I don't think we do. So, queue it up. Couple more games have to end. All right, chat, you guys ready to roll it? Rolling, 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 rolling. Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Are you still playing Rocket League? Just a quick marbles break. And then we're back to watching Rocket League. Don't you worry. Not gonna lie, this stream is goated for real. Thank you. We appreciate your honesty. Thank you for not lying. Sir Chris of Spades or Nash Twitch off to a great start. I mean, this is like insane. Everyone else is just left in the dust. I'll give you guys a chance to look at your names here for a second, but like, please pick it up. Nash Twitch Splash Tango. Ooh, Nash. Great arrival time by Nash. And that's it. I mean, that locks it in, right? Surely that locks it in. Victory for Nash Twitch. Barring a massive choke. The end of this route just doesn't have anything scary enough. Like, unless you hit the middle post right there or something to slow yourself down, that's just your last time to lose it. Nash Twitch, congratulations. The mom stays the same. A non-sub wins again. Nash Twitch did not want to win. W. No W. Where is mommy? Mom has not been here today. Coirol? Did Coirol change his name? Why is there a Coirol? I think we've always had Coirol, actually, now that I think about it. I remember talking about how there's been extra coys. It's CMG. Oh, is everyone gonna stay ahead of the fire till fate? I think the fire's probably gonna end this early. Yep, it did, which means it's CMG. Congratulations on your loss. Okay, we can take a look at the practice. We could take a look at the practice. See if it's up yet. No Miss Just Fake are going to play Ninjas. ZEN ATOW versus Joria Zoli. That should be good. Joria Zoli versus ZEN ATOW. And then how about down here? The mates are playing Man City. Mates, Man City. That's gonna be a juicer. And then Red Mob is getting to play K2K, which I think Red Mob can win, man. I think I have Red Mob going out of the Swiss 3-0, dude. Getting a good seed. Who were Batirol play against? Batirol are playing against Novo. Who's in Novo? Rezi Juke.
Je reviens les gars viteuf. Le match va pas tarder à commencer.
Okay, NASS OSKI's game is starting first. Come Discord? Are they just now? They're deciding to lock in right now. NASS and OSKI are finally deciding to come.
Hello.
Hello! Hi, OSKI. How to type hello in chat. You had an important question. Did you already ask it? Can I click your history? Did you code the fund number to agree when it's 1439? No, but we're not really close, so it's okay. Oh, do we want to? Are they gonna? Oh, he had to. NASS muted the comms. Okay, I think we're gonna go to ZEN ATOW's game then. I think just the viewing experience is a bit better, except for it's a chair stream. Other than the fact that Fury isn't here, Jorge Zoli versus ZEN ATOW. Round 3 of the Swiss, the 2-0 round. ZEN ATOW trying to qualify for the RLCS right now. Playing against Joriez and Oli.
Les gars, exceptionnel ce qui vient de se passer. Je suis allé parler 2 minutes avec Madame Feer.
Give you double chair stream? I was too late, unfortunately.
Le match, en fait, elle a le stream de lancer. Et j'arrive, je vais pour lui parler, je regarde la télé, je dis merde, ça a commencé. Je suis revenu au courant. Ouais, le timing de con. Allez, un partout. C'est une folie.
Can you learn French so you can translate? No, this is the
Allez,
perfect
Zenito
world.
face à Joreus sur le backboard, le clear puissant.
French viewers and English
sera,
viewers
pour
both get
Ato,
some
sans trop de
commentary.
problème, qui a fait la différence. Ato, il peut y aller tout seul face à Joreus, c'est open. On va le revoir. Ah, mais non, on va pas le revoir, il skip les replays, putain. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a eu?
Zen was nowhere near this play. This is the
Joreus?
problem with Zen POV exclusively.
No miss, just fake.
Stizzy
No
CRR
miss,
playing
just fake.
Bababa.
C'était écrit. Allez, Ato qui va écarter sur Zen. On va prendre ce ballon, on va s'envoler. Il y a beaucoup d'espace. La première touche est excellente avec le reset récupéré face à Wally. Le duel. On cherchait le contre pour aller prendre le face-à-face face à Joreus. Ato qui a été contré. Zen qui va pouvoir temporiser. Mais il y a quand même un danger là. On a laissé beaucoup d'espace à Joreus. Et oui, c'est free double tap. C'est raté. Et là, on a complètement fake du côté de Zen. On va aller chercher le 3ème. Alors qu'il avait la balle d'égalisation, hein, Joreus là, sur cette double tap.
Can you do Bababa versus
il a
Red Mob?
12 minutes.
Red Mob is a much more tenured,
J'avais
experienced,
oublié la pub, tiens.
practiced is maybe the word I was looking
c'est bon,
for.
ça va le faire.
1v1 player. I think Red Mob Bababa should be very Red Mob favored if they played in ones.
Attention à la démolition là de Joreus sur Ato. Ça va laisser Zen en 1
Bababa
contre 2
versus
face à
Aboba.
Wally. Mais il n'y a
Now that's a
absolument
matchup.
aucun problème. Ato, ouais. Oh,
Zen and Ato are not in the same pool as OSKI and
Mais
NASS.
comment ils vont venir ça? Oh, il y a une espèce de
I wish
Wally qui sort de nulle part.
Fury would turn game sound up
Pourtant,
just
il
a
arrive à
little
la save.
relative to his voice.
Exceptionnel.
I have to turn him down
le
slightly.
réflexe d'Ato. Et là, ça va être un ballon qui va être complètement.
Trying to get game
Zenito,
noise,
un
but
contre un face à Wally, on a pris beaucoup de vitesse. Il va prendre le reset, c'est cadré. Il y a eu un double comic. Attention du côté des NIP avec Ato qui va repartir encore dans les airs. Face à Joreus, ballon bloqué, nouveau service à venir pour Zenito. Il y a une démolition en plus que tenter une double tap, c'est trop facile. 4-1 déjà.
Zen and Ato are farming. Nasserol are currently also farming 2-0. Red Mob up 7-6 against Atomic Dorito. What a high-scoring game.
Allez, attention, kick-off goal quand même.
But it looks like they're going to win.
Voilà,
Yep, they do. 8-6. Red Mob Osoft to win game 1. You can go on Ato's channel so you can do your own commentary if that interests you. Ato probably has music on.
Ouais, magnifique. Oh là.
Not guaranteed, though. Yep, he does. Fear likes to steal people's content, so he won't. I'm stealing the content either way. Whether I'm stealing it from Ato or Zen, we're yoinking all the same.
C'est pour ça. Il y a des mecs qui vont dire ah ça va, il a juste touché la balle 2 fois, mais c'est pas ton petit cousin en face là. C'est Oali et Joreus. Alors c'est pas les joueurs les plus impressionnants d'Europe, mais c'est des professionnels. Faut se rendre compte. Voilà, ces mecs étaient en playoff du Major de Paris.
Monetize stolen content. Oh, to be fair, this I just think music and no commentary, is that better than Fury? No music. Zen POV?
On va pouvoir récupérer
I've already
le boost.
this
Pour
VOD's
l'instant,
already
on a esquivé la
chalked
démolition,
as
et
far
ATOW
as
qui se bat pour essayer d'aller inscrire l'open. Mais malheureusement,
DMCA
il y a eu un
goes.
bon retour de la part de Joe
The
dans les
NASS
airs,
stream, which
qui va
is
se
just
retrouver
also
face à ATOW.
DMCA
Ballon,
music.
ouais, excellent. La transition, c'est open 6-2.
We've actually had this duo play, right? Didn't Joria's? Who did Joria's play with?
Avec le sourire.
I thought Joria's played in the 2v2 Donathon. Was it Joria's Oli?
C'est aberrant. Il reste 1 minute 30. Hein.
Two 0 Osoft. Oh my goodness, you're right. Red Mob and Osoft are already up in game 2.
Ça doit être frustrant de jouer contre eux.
Dude, Red Mob Osoft. The thing about Red Mob and Osoft is I was thinking about trying to get him a show match. Oh, there's the next call. But they're kind of a like a nightmare matchup because they're so much better than their relative renown. So I don't think people want to play them because they might lose to them.
C'est n'importe quoi. C'est n'importe quoi. Non mais c'est n'importe quoi. Ah oui, il a mis. Bah écoutez, FF de Joreus et Oali pour la première game.
I'm starting to think
Non, il avait
Emerk
raison, en gros, il y a 7.
2x
Tu vas faire quoi?
is a fake chatter.
Autant gagner du temps.
Emerk 2x, if you type DSC underscore 1439 right now, not only will I not ban you, I'll give you moderator.
Directement sur Zenito, on essaie de retrouver ATOW la déviation et le jeu en triangle. Le tiki-taka, le 1-2. 1-0, 5 secondes à peine. T'imagines, t'envoies un gros next dans le chat pour prendre ça, seconde d'après. Ah mais je suis à 2 doigts d'aller jouer avec Joreus Oali, je vous promets. Ça va devenir un concept YouTube. Regarde, tu crois que tu vas partir dans les airs, tu vas avoir un setup, il y a Zen, il revient de derrière, il t'attrape le calbar frérot. Et wesh. Allez, Joreus qui renvoie ce ballon sur Zenito. Ça va revenir encore une fois sur ATOW.
Let's go, this edit is insane.
Le setup pour Zen face à Oali, ballon bloqué. Ça va repartir.
A very normal thing that people say all the time.
Il a failli se faire démolir. Cette fois-ci, il ne va pas y échapper, mais ça va être un bon setup pour Joreus qui a récupéré le boost au mid, qui a esquivé la démolition, qui tente le plan B sur ATOW avec un setup sur le backboard. Mais Zen sera le premier et ATOW va pouvoir se lancer dans les airs. Il a été bumpé.
We gave him enough time.
ATOW, attention.
I just wasn't sure if these like bots. Oh, he said it. Never mind, I didn't say it. Someone with the same color name as him said it again. Emerk. Oh, I give him 14 days because I'm just so used to giving 14 days. But yeah, we don't need him back ever.
Joreus qui écarte le jeu. Non, pour l'instant, il va.
Do you drink beer, chat? Big news. Big news in the world of Feer. I drank.
Il va partir dans les airs. Le flip.
You're not gonna believe this.
2
beers last night.
Sinon, ça aurait été extrêmement compliqué pour eux. Et attention parce qu'il n'y a pas de
I'm going crazy, bro. You might as well just call me Mr. Beer, that's right. You might as well. At that point, I literally grabbed a second one, and Dr. Feer said, "What's happened to you? Who are you? What's happened to my husband?" Oh my goodness, this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh. Because I never drink.
Ils sont en train de freestyle.
But not only did I have one, I had 2.
Oh, le poulet qu'ils sont en train de nous proposer, je pleure. Allez, Oali qui va partir dans les airs. Oh, c'est bien joué face à ATOW. En plus, ils ont pas de chat. C'est-à-dire qu'ils ont mis. This
is what I'm talking about. Did I not say Zen and ATOW do infield passing play or do passing play way more than any other team? That was the most, you know, obvious example of it. These guys just like to pass back and forth to each other way more than anyone else does in twos.
C'est le 3ème, 3-0 déjà.
Do you drink and operate your Rocket League vehicle? No. Are you kidding me? I'm one of those people who care too much about not losing their MMR. Oh, he turned game sound up. Let's go. That means someone in chat was probably telling him to turn it up. Let's go. W chatter.
Allez Wally, attention, cette passe elle est belle pour Joreus, la frappe. Ah ouais, faut cadrer les gars au bout d'un moment. Bah non, mais au bout d'un moment, vous
Ooh,
il y a
Red Bomb
Thanos Prime en
soft,
face
let it
de vous.
equalize.
Si quand vous faites une belle action, vous cadrez
How's
pas. Les gars,
Nasserol
on peut plus rien
doing?
pour vous,
Nasserol
4-0,
just
ouais,
farming.
c'est fini. Oh, ça va, c'était poteau sortant. Oh, mais c'est, bah il est là le 4-0. Hein.
Who's your favorite player of all time? Ed Varden, Earl. This team is just so fun. This team is doing it for the highlights, not just the goals. Or not just the wins.
Ouais, c'est la force à tous ceux qui
Oh, he's already up. Bang.
Ouais, ça, c'est
Uh-oh,
bien
I might
joué
get
de
scored
la part de
on.
Wally.
So
Oh le fake. Oh, il est parti sur Saturne. Et on va lever cette balle pour ATOW dans les airs. Le reset, il a
Oh
passé
my
un premier
gosh,
joueur.
dude.
C'est du freestyle.
How does it feel to be like against, like to be a pro player? Like Joreus and Oli are both very good, playing at the highest level, qualifying for lands, and knowing that there's like a team like ZEN and ATOW who can beat you so thoroughly that they're like messing around and like trying to freestyle on you. Like I just can't imagine Joreus and Oli have ever, in like the history of their existence in the game, had to worry about a team beating them so well they're like freestyling for fun. Oh, Red Mob and Osoft ended up losing game 2. Tough break.
Ballon de retour dans le mid. On essaie d'aller chercher ATOW qui va contrôler cette balle. Il n'y a pas énormément de ressources. Il va fake pour ZEN. La frappe croisée. Mais Joreus l'a vu venir. Mais malheureusement, on n'arrive pas à aller chercher l'open du côté de Joreus. Ils sont sous pression. Donc même quand ils pourraient avoir des open, etc., et ben, ils n'arrivent pas à faire la différence. Quel pin de la part d'ATOW. ZEN qui va essayer de pincher lui aussi pour aller au second poteau. Il n'y aura personne pour couper la trajectoire de ce ballon. Il avait pré-jump dans les airs.
Crazy hating on ninjas.
Et là, Zenito, voilà, qui va
I'm just reporting to you what I see on the screen, which is ZEN and ATOW winning by so much. I've watched them when they have to lock in. They stop doing all this crazy, as extreme passing plays, pre-jumping with each other. And I can see when they feel like they've decided they've completely won a series or game, and they can do whatever they want, and that's the mode they're in right now. So, and I feel like Joreus and Oli will be able to feel that as well. They could tell that they're going for like ridiculous stuff.
Il arrive finalement, on a cru que non avec l'intervention de Joreus. Et ça fait 5-0.
Why is the gameplay stream quality bad? My guess is because ZEN is like Discord streaming it to Fury, who's streaming it to me, who's streaming it to you. So it's not going to be crystal clear.
Ah, c'est exceptionnel. Carrément, il a le tab.
As you can see, oh, did he tab out? Is he tabbing out and back in? You think Unreal Engine 6 will bring a new rank because these games show that even with pros there's giant gaps? No, I doubt it. I feel like SSL is already pretty good. You don't need another SSL.
2-0 les amis.
I guess you could add SSL like 2-3 if you really wanted to, but
Il reste 16 minutes avant la pub. Ça devrait aller.
Nasserol are winning. The series isn't over yet, though, right? They didn't sweep.
Je vais relancer, attendez.
I know he went to a different scene, but pretty sure it was not a sweep, yeah.
Allez.
A top 100 rank would be neat.
1 second. Il se permet. Ah bah ils vont pas dire non contre un petit peu de repos en face. Hein,
Joyo is Brazilian KDC.
Ah bah je pense qu'il y a plus de chances que les bras de Patoche repoussent qu'un river sweep sur ce match. Hein.
Top 100, top 10, and top 1.
Si je dois être tout à fait.
It would be very interesting to watch the rank 1 battles at the last minutes of the season.
Les amis, on est de retour. 3 balles de match pour aller chercher le main event. Et la parade de Zenito sur cette très belle frappe.
Zenito.
Joreus qui va mettre sur le côté. Petit fake challenge pour Zen qui va se repositionner. Il y a du boost pour ATOW sur le backboard.
I saw somebody posted onto Reddit the ZEN ATOW versus Drally Nupo match.
Sur cette balle.
And everyone in there was a degenerate chatter. Are you guys all using Reddits? There was like a comment that just said "oh" with like 40 upvotes. What is that?
La lecture, il y aura Wally qui va pouvoir revenir et toucher cette balle sur le backboard. Z face à Wally. Ok, il va gagner les 2 duels, hein. C'est quand même assez fou alors qu'il est dans une position absolument tétanisante. Et là, il y a peut-être un open si c'est bien frappé.
Oh.
Et oui, bien sûr, 1-0.
No redirect, not cool. How do you know that was a fear chatter? How do I know the guy that just said oh and nothing else? How about the guy that said Fear's been running the show match scene since 1439. Do we think that was a fear chatter?
Allez, le kick-off à l'avantage
The top
de nos joueurs.
message is paid chatter because the person was too nice in the title.
Le freestyle qui est proposé, c'est récupéré par Zenito. Là, c'est OSKI qui va passer, mais il a été bumpé. Ça va libérer encore de l'espace dans les airs pour ATOW qui va se retrouver en contre face à Joreus. La frappe, petit filet.
He didn't include the 39 cents in the thumbnail. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. You tell me that guy isn't a chatter?
ATOW qui ne s'est pas présenté.
Absolute DSC.
On récupère pas le boost du côté de ZEN. Attention quand
That's
même
it,
à
that's all
pas
the person
trop traîner
said.
ici. Ça va libérer de l'espace
Absolute
avec la
DSC.
frappe. Et oui, de OSKI. Là, c'était un petit peu gourmand de rester au niveau du boost pour ZEN. Il a envoyé un pétard là, OSKI.
Most milky RL content available by far. That's actually the one that I'm not like 100% sure.
Ouais, le bug,
Like someone could say that, but probably a chatter.
Est-ce que les bras de Patoche ne seraient pas en train de repousser?
You're not main character, bro. Those are normal posts. Okay. I was using DSC before I started watching Feer.
Allez, Zenito, ouais, il y va, c'est but, hein.
Okay, Zen and ATOW have trailed for like
en fait. De partout.
8 seconds all day today.
Et le kick-off.
Mina 2v2 starts next week.
Directement sur ZEN, la passe pinchée, la frappe d'ATOW, le missile, la parade de Joreus, c'est pas terminé, il va aller prendre le flip reset de Maltap, mais non, finalement c'est un fake pour ATOW qui va frapper juste derrière. Mais ça a été vu par Joreus, qu'est-ce que c'était bien joué. Attention, dégagement à venir d'OSKI, ATOW qui a mis de la pression, ça va être un setup pour ZEN, il a déjà effacé.
The reason we don't need a higher rank though is that the queue times are already long enough at high rank. We don't need any more separation for that. Just so you know how queuing works, ranks don't matter. Just ELO.
ZEN qui va prendre son temps, va repartir vers le haut.
So queues would be exactly the same. They would just make a new delineation at a certain ELO and just say this is the new rank, but it wouldn't change queuing or anything.
Qui vient frapper cette balle. Ça a été contré par OSKI, on prend le temps du côté de ZEN, on vient jouer le duel, qu'est-ce que c'est bien fait pour emmener ce ballon dans le corner. En plus de ça,
4-1 to the mob, still gonna be up 2-1 in the series.
Prendre un premier duel. Est-ce que derrière c'est suivi par ATOW bien sûr qui va aller chercher la double tap, ce ballon il est laissé
Did you like the new X-Men bundle?
de ZEN qui n'a d'autre solution que de reconstruire depuis l'arrière-garde. Zenito, la première touche pour prendre un petit peu de vitesse avec le flip reset.
I keep my ELO low so I can queue games faster.
C'est bien défendu.
Chant 3 GC1 has just the right amount.
Prendre son temps pour écarter le jeu. Attention, ça manquait un petit
Chat, let me know if you guys experience this as well around this rank where like your very first queue will take like a little bit to pop, but once it does, you end up getting slotted into like the wave, like the wave of queues that like happen every 8 minutes or whatever because games are ending, and then like every queue after that will just be like almost instant because you're in like the wave. But like the very first queue, it like takes a bit sometimes to get into the wave or into like the flow.
Allez ZEN dans les airs une nouvelle fois, le flip reset pop qui est
Which
très
is
bon, le
perfect
double reset.
because you get like you get like just a little bit more free play on your very first queue.
Double reset lecture backboard les amis, on a
And then it's like basically instant
OSKI.
queues.
Et finalement il n'a pas pu la smasher au fond des cages cette balle, le bump sur OSKI, attention ATOW qui va pousser, on a tenté le pinch. C'est pas passé, ça va laisser une bonne opportunité.
Do you like to ride the wave? I'm gonna go to the beach.
Sur le backboard, mais il y avait ZEN pour venir défendre.
So I'll be riding that wave for sure.
Récupérer le boost. Là ça peut être intéressant. ATOW qui va prendre de la hauteur. On a le boost du côté de ZEN. Il va y aller tout seul. ATOW est-ce qu'il peut aller chercher le bump? Il a tenté. OSKI aura le temps de revenir sur sa ligne. Il va aller chercher.
Homie acting like he's from California. I was born there, so I basically am.
Parce qu'il avait la possibilité de mettre l'open. Il en a décidé autrement. Ils étaient pas loin de la sanction, hein, les joueurs des NASS.
Did you try to qualify with Johnny Boy? In what region?
ATOW.
Is NA still open?
C'est bien joué de la part d'OSKI. Malheureusement, il va pas réussir à conclure. Est-ce qu'on peut aller bumper Joreus? Non. Et là maintenant c'est un 2 contre 1. OSKI qui est obligé d'aller récupérer le boost dans le corner. Le reset. ATOW. Le bump. Et ça va passer. Et oui, OSKI il était en train de
Okay, NASS and OSKI are actually kind of losing.
Et ça fait 4-2.
I was also born there. Are we twins? You're 18. We're a little bit separated in age. Just a little bit.
5-2 le kick-off goal. Et ça envoie
Yeah,
le
there's the
GG's.
GG's.
2 games FF sur 3 quand même.
There's the GG's. All right, Zenito holding down their #1 seed spot pretty well. Let's go to Nasserol. Let's get a little bit of Nasserol on our plate, you know? Who is fully muted since he turned comms on? Oh. And they're forfeiting that game. What is the series? Is it 2-1 Nasserol? They said mate 2-0, so now it's probably 2-1 Nasserol. Wait, are Osoft in the mob? This is game 4, right? And they're up 2-1, but they're losing right now. You look like someone who drinks beer all day. Do I really? Because I basically don't drink beer ever. You're too lean? Yeah, don't you have to be like, don't you like be a little bit chubby or something if you drink a lot of alcohol? But I guess if you drink 7-ounce DPs, you could get chubby too. Drink enough of them. We argue all the time. I mean, we might as well just mute this. He has no game sound and a 1% volume song. Uh-oh! Nasserol and OSKI roll. Not getting a free win here. You should make the game sounds. What if we just listen to... Sorry, chat. Mermaid Princess. Watch Osoft? Yeah, we're definitely gonna. Ooh, we'll watch a bit of Osoft. Assuming they don't qual before we can get over there. I'm getting the marbles ready because we are marbled all stream, I'm sure. Red Mob is winning game 4. Dude, they've been scoring like crazy in that game, though. There's 7 goals already and half the game left to play. I can't get too excited about a 1-goal lead when you have 7 goals in the game and 2.5 minutes to play still. Yeah, okay. Before I finished my sentence, another goal was scored and it's equal. The marbles are up. And the mates are down. And so is Red Mob Osoft. How are Vatura Juicy doing? They seem to be winning. Seem to be doing just fine. CRR Stizzy are dunking on Bibaba. Bum, 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 bum. Quackerjack! Hootie Hoo was here a couple streams ago. It was the Sunday, right? It was the Unreal Engine 6 day. Hootie Hoo came back and dropped 2 messages and then said, "That's enough for me." Teaching now and just started summer, so I'm great. Oh, I missed the 3rd message. I literally went to go check to see what he was up to. He's like, what if I missed a message? And I did. Hi feet, hi friends. Thanks, man. Teaching now. and just started summer, so I'm great. Let's go! Type 1 if you'd want Hood Who as your teacher. Wouldn't that go crazy? I don't know what grade he's teaching or what subject or what, but think he grinds RL in class. Nice dunk, Nass. He said that he's teaching summer. Oh, I thought he said he's teaching and summer started. So now he's off. So that's why he's doing great. Cringe demo chasing. Game 5 for O Softer Roll and Red Mob. Tab into game 5. I think we just need Oscar Roll and I mean we're gonna have game 5 over here, dude. It's gonna be double game 5. That's the problem. Unless NASS Roll can figure this out. Old Feer would be making game sounds with his mouth. A lot of talk about what Old Feer used to do without anybody really knowing Old Feer. Do I get extra credit for rubbing the... Huh? Uh-oh! This one's going game 5. We want Mob. Mob's game is ahead. I'll give you that much. But NASS OSKI losing is kind of a big story. If NASS and OSKI get a lead, NASS changes car every time. We finally get to see it from his POV though. TRK, Drowley, preset 45, preset 42, EWC, Archie 2, NASS Anodized, Snusky, new B mode, new camo, OSKI Major, Drowley Raleigh. Oh no, Drowley Raleigh! Why did he end on that one? Okay, he didn't actually want to end on that one. BDS Drowley. Okay, I feel like everybody uses this. he just went with the most basic, normal Sky Blue Affluenter he could have. Drowley Raleigh doesn't lose. Oh my goodness, Acro instantly scores on them. Are you in possession of a Sky Blue Affluenter? If I have one of those, I don't even know if I have a regular one. Series score, this is 2-2. This is game 5. Dorito and Atomic scored on Red Mob, Osoft. They might end up playing each other. I don't know if they're in the same pool or not, but... Actually, I think they are in the same pool. Although I think the teams losing from 2-0 probably play the teams coming up from 1-1, right? Ooh, Red Mob scored. The Mob! Big miss by Atomic. Ooh, OSKI tried to go cringe. Didn't work. The Joyo KDC game. Joyo Growly versus K-Dot Moxie. This is going to be a fun top 16. It's too bad I'm going to miss it. I'm going to be too busy enjoying the beach. That may or may not be raining. Bang! NASS roll. Bring phone to beach? No, I think that would be frowned upon. Watching, okay. How sure are we that OSKI and NASS finish this? Enough to see if Red Mob goes. Red Mob might have game sound too, which is actually pretty nice. Whoops, sorry, I tried to pause this. NASS and OSKI are in the lead. They might have just been baiting us, pretending like they're going to lose. But Red Mob Osoft, tie game, huge save from the mob. Osoft tap to the corner. Red Mob can't get the second 50. Only 3 boosts for Osoft. Red Mob on 0. Big trouble. Trouble in Red Mob Osoft Paradise. Osoft gets 100. Good 50. Quick follows. Wave dash pop. No dice. Red Mob. Good reaction time. Red Mob in the Octane for game 5. Interesting. Red Mob Osoft have been literally on defense the entire time. Bump Dorito. Good attempts. Oh. Did Red Mob panic? The Dorito bump seemed like a no-brainer from Osoft's POV. Red Mob turned and shadowed. Uh-oh, scary stuff. Scary stuff for Red Mob Osoft. NASS and OSKI are still up 2-1. We'll be able to watch the end of that. Oh, okay. Red Mob bumped, but Osoft could peek. He has only Atomic to beat. 50. Oh, in the sweet spot still, but Dorito back faster. Red Mob, 50. Not a bad dive, considering game context. Obviously, it's a miserable dive if they're tied or something like that, but... Ooh, big clears. And there's no boost there. Red Mob needs like a miracle dunk here. Oh, wait, what? He's surprised he got to take it that clean. Chig, thank you for the tier 1 for 57 months, dude. Chig, what a homie. Imagine air dribble cringe to finish. Oh, Red Mob angle. Red Mob Osoft down but not out. Meanwhile, NASS roll.
Smile.
Still winning. Why some teams use org name and some teams use random names? The ones using the org names are the ones who have 2 out of 3rds of an org. Did he just what a save Red Mob? Or was that before? I doubt that Osoft is what a saving his teammate in quick chat in that series. Ninjas? I don't know why they're just ninjas instead of ninjas in pajamas. Batira and Juicy aren't KC. That's actually a good point. I don't know why teams aren't KC. Maybe. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. All right, NASS and OSKI are going to go 3-0 after all, but they're going to go to game 5 to do it. Ooh, what a dunk. Wait, maybe they're not. Unless? Isn't it just the name they registered with? It is, but why did they choose something other than KC, basically? It's hard to explain. Never mind. It's over. These are not knockout rounds. There's the GG's. NASS is done. Osoft got put to lowers. Rar is still playing. CRR Stizzy. Could be a CRR Stizzy angle. Could be a Juicy Vatira angle. Oh, Juicy Vatira are offline, which means they won. Let's go pull up the practice over here. CRR Stizzy are playing Bibaba. Can't imagine that the Wikipedia people are doing mid-series updates. Somebody forfeit? Goffsy forfeit during the middle of Swiss? What? What? All right, Vatira Juicy and Zen ATOW make it out of Swiss in the uppers in Group A. And then Gentlemates and K2K make it out of uppers. Red Mob's so close to being... I mean, imagine Gentlemates, KC, and then Red Mob Osoft. That's almost the group that Red Mob and Osoft were just in. Like the most elite set of 4 teams you could hope to be in. That being said, they did get pushed to lowers. And instead, it's Atomic Dorito. Does Jack have a 2's team? No, considering he was jumping off of a rock into water yesterday, I think. I mean, I guess you could play the games and then go do that, but Reddles was there too, which makes me think that he probably wasn't queuing RLCS 2s. Why is he jumping off rocks into water? Because it's fun. Reddles and Appjack 2s, NA. Alright, looks like this series is not over because nobody's GG'ing. Who won K-Dot Moxie's match just ended? GG's GL. That could be said by the winner or loser. Wait, they left. Was this GG's? I was looking away. Did these guys just GG's? I don't see them making any effort to start up another game. Temporal? Looks like he also just left his game. Can we have Matzer's POV? I don't think he's streaming. Is he? Metzer _R. I don't know what it, yeah, I don't know what his does this have Metzer on it? Why is this giving me this? No, this is Mike Boy TMS. We made it. Yeah, we made it. I was patient. Yeah. Oh, I was patient. And now I finally can queue marbles. Yeah. I'm gonna queue the marbles. It could be marbles time. I honestly don't know. See you on TV, son. Who else could be still playing? Danish Baguette looked like they just finished. K-Dop Corp looked like they just finished. Geraldine Calogueras we know finished. Yeah, it might just be an angle for some Marvelous, to be honest. Queen up, chats! Oh, look at the amount of subs on the day, chat. Sorry, I'm hiding them now after I just brought them up. Chat, thanks for the 6-7 subs. Dude, Chig, you got a nice platinum DSC? Not a lot of people have platinum DSCs, man. 57 months. All right, Growly not in game. This person won and then raided someone. I think we're in a waiting pattern. All right, chat. Waiting pattern. I'm gonna step out. Cue it up. We're gonna run some ads. We're back. We'll run the marbles. Chair will entertain you. Watch this chair, please. All right, still nobody's gaming. Except for us, that is. Dude, Atu Supapitsi is just cruising right now. Just in a league of his own. He's getting caught up too, though. Ooh, insane. Ooh, backup couch. Stinky bus. Pulling up the rear. Dixies? How did Dixies get so far ahead? Wait, what? Dixies must have skipped. Surely Dixies hit a skip. Oh, Arjun just hit a skip. Arjun just hit an even better skip than Dixies. Ooh, Dixies repassed. Dude, these are so bouncy. I like how bouncy this is. Like a pinball map. Today's your 7th year anniversary with your lady. So you all have a wonderful, fantastic Sunday. That's amazing. Congratulations. Dixies! Don't choke it. Just don't choke it at the end. Just don't bounce off the middle and fall out. Bang. The new mom and a new record. Beat Outside Smoke's record. New mom. Dixies. Oh, CMG just realized they lost. Came back from dinner. Had a 2-week timeout. Unlucky. Who will drop in last? That is the question. We're gonna pre-start the music for them. No. No. Oh, I clutched it. Oh! I bounced off the middle, hit the freaking post, and went back in. I'm pretty sure it's me, dude. Why couldn't it have been Bacchus? I gift so many subs, bro. Oh. Why did I create this mechanic? Oh, brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. You're welcome for the gifted subs, chat. How much did you just spend? I think it said 300 something. Thank you, chats, for the 300 collective that you had spent before that. But I just spent it all on 67 more subs. Should we change the rules of marbles? Maybe I lose. I just have to gift 5 subs from now on. That's unfair. How about I lose? I gift 7. Wait, that's good. That makes sense, chat. Wait a second. I lose and I gift 7. That way, you know, that's how you get out of it normally. When you lose, you gift 7. You lose and you gift 1439. The original rule, so the rule for everyone else to get out of dying is when they lose, they gift 7 in order to stay in the game because they bought the next round of marbles for everyone else. I, thinking I'll never lose, said I would double the amount of subs given so far. That has proven to be a problem with how much I like to lose recently. But you're in double jail? I'll settle for 14, dude. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 bits. It's cured. It's cured. You'll never lose twice. 14. 14 new deal.
Here you got your $300 back.
Thank you. How about this? We coin flip. And it's 14 or it's 39. That feels like very fair. I feel great about that. Yeah, free jailbreak every time. Free jailbreak even if we don't get to 100 every time. If I lose, everyone else can come back. And we coin flip for 14 or 39. Random gamer, unless random gamer comes up with an even better idea. I mean, 14 and 39 might be more than have been gifted already during the stream. So it could end up being worse. It's a bit of a gamble. Just protects me from 67s. I think I gave 81 not long ago. Do you stream on email? Huh? Coin flip for 14 or 39 from now on. And free guaranteed release of all hostages. Have you broken 1,000 gifted yet? No, I think I've given myself 900 plus subs. I'd be third in gifted subs behind Sleazebreeze and Vacanus. Did you like my idea? What was your idea? Yeah. 14 or 39. That's what we're doing. The recent RLFX might be the best one to date. Included the Matsu shot, right? I told him to wait until Saturday and then ended up not posting that game Saturday anyways. I think I posted that game today, earlier. They asked for the replay and I gave it to him. Fear didn't consider mine. What was Random Gamers? For 0 to 38 subs, 14, 39 plus colon 39? Was I just supposed to understand what that is? Oh, for 0 to 38 subs, 14 for 39 plus 39. Oh, I get what you're saying. Coin flips are more fun, though. RNG, if it lands on 69, you end the stream. Alright, Osoft and Red Mob are now losing. The classic no fear reaction, it's your fault. It's your fault. You guys were chatting to me too much. You were discussing how much money I have to pay on subs. Why is Joel playing? You just won. He was in the 1-1 round, not the 2-0 round. Any upcoming show matches, or will none be available due to twos? I bet you if I was here that there would be matches. That being said, MAYTCHES in MAYRIO is complete, and I am on vacation, so. I don't want to be that guy, but I really enjoy the streams and your impact on Rocket League as a whole. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being that guy. That's a good guy to be. Feer probably makes 14.39 every time her runs ads, and since he runs them every 5 minutes, he's probably rich anyways. We do not run them every 5 minutes. Jack didn't play is my understanding, yeah. MAYTCHES in MAYRIO was awesome. Just wish it didn't occur in your honeymoon. Hey, tough. What can you do? We should have talked earlier about aligning that. There is a lot of overlays. Should I go cover this overlay? I saw a specific dick ass that mentioned the overlays, and it's like at some point you're not watching any Rocket League when we're like the overlays are all like, yeah, so here we are watching the game. But I also don't want to cover his ad because, you know, we're stealing his content and GK wants to have an ad. And who am I to not let them have their ad? So maybe like right there. Do we want to watch CRR Stizzy against... Who are they playing against? Lhasa and someone else? Cover your face cam with the ad. You realize I can't do that, right? Because I don't have the layers of their stream. It gets sent to me as a flat video, like the rest of you. Can we get a timer on screen? Maybe some Subway Surfers? No! Arjun, yes. Can we get a DSC jam on screen? I mean, you guys could constantly type DSC jam and it would show up in the chat underneath me. So if you ever don't see one on screen, it's kind of your fault. SMH victim blaming. It doesn't show up big, unfortunately, on the overlay, but I think it was the 30 bits. The Monarch. Nice flick, Joyo. This is Tempo POV. Tempo Matzer versus Grally Joyo. Seiko is streaming with comms is very interesting. I cannot tell a lie. Having comms sounds interesting to me. Who are they playing?
Shut up. Free ball. Where's the boost? Where's your boost?
Total bull, bro.
Get the back left was there, bro.
It doesn't sound like very sweaty comms, to be honest. It sounds like they're basically just chilling, and they are down. So... Fear is really improved? Yeah, this is me. The mob was up 4-0 game 2 to tie the series. Make it 4-1 by the time I tab in, by the time you sent that message. Jorgen just very subtly trying to remind me to give him his mod back. Except not so subtle. That's free, no? Ooh. Pass. NASS. Unlucky. Tempo plays with indicators. Red Mob up 5-1. I'm thinking Red Mob and Osoft. Osoft is playing with a top hat and dead mouse antenna. Seiko and Acro. I thought Seiko and Acro were winning. Who'd they lose to? Why are they still in this? I guess they lost to... Oh no, they just barely lost to freaking the mates. So they should be farming to get through, but they're not. We're watching Tempo. This is Tempo POV. Moxie is winning his round against TMS Mike Boy. Dude, Moxie and K-Dop have 23,000 people watching them play. Can you imagine any North American content creator or even any English-speaking content creator? It doesn't even have to be North American. Getting 23. If Daniel and... It's crazy is that I'm using Daniel. He doesn't even stream, and yet he still might get the highest views if he went live. How do we get anywhere close to that? Justin and Squishy? Yeah, probably. But they don't even, but they wouldn't even get in the stratosphere, I don't think. It's insane. French is just built different, dude. Zen and ATOW, you just listed francophones. Yeah, they're both like 50-50 right now. Both 11K to make up the 23K watching them. Jinxie? Yeah, I guess, but doesn't, I mean, yeah, I guess Jinxie could probably beat them both. You're right, Jinxie and anybody, Jinxie and me could probably destroy their viewership. You're right. Yeah, no, touche. Oh! I think Tempo Matsu are down 2 now. I think it's 0-2. Zen and Atto are no miss, just fake. Oh, is it 1-1? Thank you. I wish there were overlays. I would definitely... I don't know. Joel Grau is a pretty good team. Tempo Matzer, I'm expecting great things from. Am I expecting greater things than Red Mob Osoft? I don't know. Pretty similar. Sorry, I feel like I have to report on like 7 different games. It was nice when I did the Friday stream for RLCS because you had like a dedicated person who's supposed to watch all the games, and then you could just watch your one game and the audience would still get updated on everything. Fear got Rizzo to watch Rocket League, knew he was goated. Yeah, definitely me, and definitely not Unreal Engine 6's recent announcement. And you said 1439? Yeah, that was me Giving you guys your nod. I don't know if I'm going to get 1439 into any more broadcasts. 3 best teams are ATOW, ZEN, NASS, OSKI, and Vati Juicy. And then Red Mob Osoft, number 4. No, I don't know. I think those are probably the 3 best so far. Atomic Dorito also went 3-0 in Swiss, but do we think that they are on that same level? I don't know. Why do you look so pissed? So that was at Turf Wars, and I wasn't even pissed in the moment. I think I was watching Evo play a 1 series, and yeah, I don't know. They took a picture of me, and I looked really mad, and then for some reason they used that picture of all pictures for my Wikipedia. You should replace it with me in the DSC cosplay. You should get them to update it. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it. My profile picture is still just a different message, or a different photo from Turf Wars. It's like the only time I've worn a headset and had a picture taken of me. Ooh, mad sir. This was a nice one. Moxie's getting farmed. Down 0-5. Red Mob. Osoft. Up 2-1. Oh, Red Mob's playing Bibaba, dude. It's our dream matchup. What are we doing over here? Watching Tempo Mats or Joyo Grally. Zen Tweety's doing a boot camp with ATOW for 2s. That's a crazy grind set. They're just built different, man. Where are they going to do that? They must have like either the KC or the Vitality space. Wait, did the Musty video with Rizzo come out? Were they doing shorts? I saw Rizzo talked about how he had fun doing the Musty video. But I'll be honest, isn't Musty just a shorts farmer now? Like, does he even do long form? A day ago, he released a video called Ball. Is that the one that Rizzo's in? How come it wasn't just called Rizzo dot? And then Rizzo's face. Think that performs better than Ball? The kids who watch Musty don't know who Rizzo is. The kids who have picked up Rocket League or picked up a subscription to Musty during his shorts era might not know who Rizzo is. Yeah, that's true. The KPH Challenge Andes might not know. When is Zen and ATOW NASS OSKI? Well, they both won. They both kept their seed high and didn't drop a game, so they're probably angled to play each other only ever in the grand final, assuming they keep winning. They'll be put in opposite groups, I imagine. Maybe they play each other in the uppers of the hybrid bracket or something first. Unreal Engine 6 players won't even know who Findable Carpet is. Findable Carpet's probably already, yeah. Free-to-play players might not know who Findable Carpet is. You didn't have to wait till Unreal Engine 6. Twos has so many goals, dude. You think a 6-2 game is over? Then a kickoff goal goes in for 2 seconds, and you're like, I mean, I guess Joy O'Grady could still be in this. Only Fear watchers remember Gengar? Okay, now it's over, surely. Yeah, they call the next. Who has control? Oh, they don't. You have it. They leave. This is 2-1 now, Tempo Matsu, right? Red Mob Osoft are beating up on Bibaba. Man City are in the lobby and leaving each other's parties. So that makes me think they won. Did they just clean up their next round easy? The Mach is getting farmed. Who is live from Bibaba? I don't know. I'm seeing it through Osoft. Where's Reddles? He'll play the North American one, I bet. Unless he's like got something else to do around that time. Seems like good free content though if he's not busy. Why did this get dunked in? I'm not gonna be able to see it again. Oh, they are gonna watch it again. Whoa, what a little hook underneath the ball. That was a crazy pop. Is Reddles actually competing? No. No, he just would play it with somebody for content, I'm sure. And get pretty far in the bracket, I would imagine. What a throw from Matzer. On a real note, you should continue streaming every day. I do like to stream. Here's the thing. I'm kind of down, but MAYTCHES and MAYRIO worked so well because these 2s and 1s events are coming up. So everyone's excited for MAYTCHES. And that'll carry into June, at least temporarily. But then after June, it's going to be like a barren wasteland of players interested in playing. Because we're going to be as far away from as possible from needing to play 1s and 2s again. Wait, was that game 4? Did Red Mob just win 3-1? Like, players who didn't qual for 1s or 2s are going to be like, why would I ever play a show match? I literally have to wait till May 2027 before the next 1s or 2s game. Which, like, obviously I'm exaggerating. Not everyone will think that. But a lot of the better players will. That's when you start playing. Oh, Rizzo. Rizzo. I just feel like my gameplay is underneath the necessary ability line to ever just stream my own gameplay. I don't know what that line necessarily is. But I feel like it's higher than me. What rank are you? I mean, right now I'm only Champ 3. I have Grand Champ rewards, but... Dude, my audience is insane. Did you guys see my chat versus Red Mob? My chat's good at the game, man. You know what game I'm better than them at, though? Is Mario. I'll be honest, I'll tune in if you play SM64 and probably not for rank 2s. Exactly, dude. Why would... Exactly. SM64 is just so much more fun. SM64 is sick. The problem is I got such a good run. My 1845 is like... It's just so good. It's going to be a while before I can beat it. You should play Cursed Mario. When was Mario PP? Monday, earlier this week. I mean, I guess if you think the week starts on Sunday, maybe it's not. But assuming Sunday's the last day of the week, then it's Monday, earlier this week. It was an intro. I did an intro run after the World Championships, and dude, I just Adjust with schmoving. Almost no major mistakes for me. Just like when Green Suiji popped off and said the whole category was dead because he got the best run ever, I got essentially my best run ever. And I was like, dude, I just didn't make enough mistakes anywhere to like reasonably be able to beat this run without strategy changes. There's different strategies I could learn and stuff. And I feel like that's like the next step. After that 1845, it's like, okay, got to learn some new routes, some new moves, some tougher tricks that save a lot more time. Get consistent with them and then try and beat the time with those new tricks. I don't think it's worth trying to beat it with my current strategies. There's better ones. Dr. Feer says play. Did she say exclamation point play? Did Dr. Feer hop in? Try and get the marble started? Have you ever thought about pursuing variety? Yeah. I think that... Rizzo, you might remember a long time ago when I found out you had a successful second channel that you've been doing. I was like, I kind of want to do another channel. Problem for me is, I know Rizzo's like secret. No leaks, chat. Mine can't be... It wouldn't be secret because I'd still stream the content that would end up showing up on it. But... I think I potentially see a path into more variety-ish type content, but I gotta get going on it. I've told my chat 1,000 times that I'm gonna do it for like many years, so at this point I'm just not gonna do it. I want to. Hopefully I do. I joked I have to put a jar of mayo as consequence, otherwise I'll never get done. Nice play tempo, dicing them up. That's not GG's though, right? This is just to get series edge. There are too many series going on at the same time. When are you going for C+ and C++ in Baldetro? Streaming is okay, but you don't have to heavily advertise it. Yeah. You never really make waves from anything but like YouTube's recommendation algorithm, people liking it, watching it. Oh my goodness. Okay, that was Tempo getting a message, by the way. Not you, not me. If you have Steam open, that was Tempo that just got the message. Is this GG's? Okay, that's GG's for CRR. Moxie is winning.
J'ai, tranquille.
Any comms?
Tempo. Ok.
I think they're down, though. I think this is not going to end the series.
Bien joué.
Ok. J'ai 0. Il m'a bump en plus. J'ai.
Nice.
Nice.
Let's go, frère. Oh,
Are they going game 5?
C'est dur, mais on y va.
You don't want to send an entire Rocket League audience to another channel? Yeah. You don't want people clicking in and clicking out. So you just want people who actually like what they're seeing. I was looking to see what people were saying. I think this is game 5.
Allez.
Ouais.
Let me look at the practice here.
Fais back gauche.
T'es sûr?
Ouais, je pense, non?
Is KDAP Corp the biggest team still in this?
Vas-y.
Danish Baguette just made it through. I don't know if Ninja's made it through.
Pas mal.
Is Moxie attempting to qualify? If Moxie qualifies as well,
Non, frère, putain.
maybe we could watch Joyo Rally. We might just chalk it up. I don't know. We'll have to see.
T'inquiète.
Depending on who's still in. I guess if Moxie KDAP lose, then they'll still be in. So, who do I think is going to win 2's RLCS? Favorites are ZEN, ATOW, OSKI, NASS, Nupo Drally. I don't know if I want to put Beast Mode Daniel in there.
Ouais, il est sur toi.
J'ai le boost.
But, I mean, once upon a time they were.
Bien joué.
Encore.
Ouais.
Those are probably
C'est middle.
Those are probably the teams.
Ça va, je bump.
FK Atomic?
Dommage. J'ai cette back.
Maybe. I haven't really seen FK Atomic enough to like know for sure. They played well against Beast Mode Kofer, but that's not really
Let's go.
the best judge.
Ouais, je vais y aller.
Ouais. J'ai.
Nice, bien joué.
J'ai 0.
Abdullah going far? Who's he playing with though?
Ouais.
Imba.
J'ai.
Is Abdullah playing with Mohammed?
Ouais, je suis vraiment là.
Could be a good 2's team, but
Excuse.
T'inquiète.
Ah, c'est dur, les gars, c'est dur. Ah, je pensais pas qu'il était sur ça, mec. J'étais tellement avant.
Ah, il me rush, ce connard.
Shit.
Allez, go fight Naif.
did he just curse in English? Please keep it French so that I just don't even understand it.
Ok.
Ok.
C'est dommage.
Je peux pas. Tu l'as ou pas?
J'ai.
Nice, bien joué.
Encore.
Ouais.
Ok.
J'y vais.
Ooh,
Tu peux pas.
risky.
Ok, ça va.
Ah, je vais pas.
À gauche?
Sur toi?
Did Sipical, you guys think Sipical played the game at all, or did he just straight up
Thank you,
quit
Papa.
it? Done.
Middle,
No secret account with a different name. Just never
Je vais
again.
essayer. Ouais, j'y vais.
Done for sure. I feel like I don't know if anyone who's like fully done never queues it back up.
Ok, là, ouais.
J'attends. Ok, fais de la merde.
0.
Je vais y aller.
Vas-y.
He's
J'y
a
vais.
crypto millionaire. Is that what people say?
Tu peux?
Ouais, c'est chiant. J'attends son truc. Faut attendre.
J'essaye.
Didn't he play a ton of game, like ton of it before though? Wasn't he like the #1 grinder for a while?
Il va rush, il rush.
0.
The rumor is
Yeah,
crypto.
Je vais y aller, t'inquiète.
Vas-y, je vais jouer.
That's like that's insane.
C'est
You just
sympa.
become a crypto millionaire and then
Genre,
but then you don't play your favorite game anymore? Like
Ouais.
surely
Je vais.
À droite?
there's still have some love for it. Maybe you just lost all
Nice,
love.
Mox.
Allez, come on.
Nice, nice cut, Mr. Mock.
3 minutes, on a large le temps, frère.
Look at him using his 1v1
La
skills.
grosse merde là. Nice.
Allez, frère, je follow.
J'y vais. Allez.
Sipical was always low hours.
Nice.
C'est bien. Je prends le
Ouais,
back.
t'inquiète.
Pros would have noticed if
That's
Sipical
fair.
came on an ult, he would have been high enough MMR. Yeah, he definitely would be up in
Il
top
m'a
lobbies, so
Tu l'as?
Ouais.
Vas-y, je vais jouer.
J'essaie.
I think he
Ouais,
boots
J'ai-
up
j'ai-
free
j'attends.
play sometimes.
J'attends.
C'est chaud.
T'as le temps. T'as le temps.
Ok, j'y vais.
À moi?
Ouais.
Tranquille.
Je peux pas faire plus. J'y vais.
Je le bump, 1v1 frère. 1v1 de ouf. Il est derrière toi à droite.
Ouais, il a.
Je vais voir.
Ouais.
Ok, j'ai fail.
J'ai 0.
Je vais y aller, j'y
Je vais
vais.
jouer. Tu cut? Ouais, j'y vais.
Oh, do him dirty, Mock.
Ouais, j'essaye.
You have a 1v1 if you go fast enough.
C'est dur.
Not really.
À mort.
Ouais,
TMS chasing him down
Bah,
is,
ça va.
Comment je vais même pas?
doesn't really let it be a 1v1.
J'y vais, laisse.
Sur moi.
Ouais. Hop.
Ok. J'attends TMS. Ok.
Ok.
Je vais y aller.
Ouais.
Fake d'abord?
Middle?
Ouais.
Ah, dommage.
Hmm?
Non, frère, c'est tellement unlucky.
Dommage,
Non,
dommage,
c'est horrible.
dommage. Can I get a
Mec,
dommage?
j'ai bien placé en plus, hein.
Pas dommage.
In the chat. What's good? RLCS 2s.
Toi, t'avais bien joué en plus là, mec. Je fais une bonne passe.
Tranquille.
What does dommage mean? It means unlucky, unfortunate.
Ok, je peux pas. Tout derrière.
J'y vais, j'essaie de cut.
Ouais, nice encore.
Pas faire plus, 0.
Ok, je le fake d'abord. J'essaie de t'aider.
Tu l'as?
Il va juste.
Ouais, j'y vais.
Nice,
Je bump. Je fais pas le bump.
Il a.
Tu l'as?
Ouais. Peut pas faire mieux. J'attends son truc.
J'y vais.
Ouais. Il a sauté.
Je vais t'inquiète.
50 en vrai.
C'est dur de faire mieux.
Je boost.
Ouais. Bien joué.
J'essaie de le bump. Oh la chatte.
C'est chaud.
Je
Je vais y aller.
Tranquille.
Tu peux,
Pour toi
bien joué.
Il a fail.
J'ai encore.
Mm-hmm.
Ça va être chaud.
No.
J'attends. Dommage.
Je prends leur boost.
Je suis derrière toi. Ouais, je vais y aller.
I believe this is we're watching game 5, right? Do we think Moxie's going back to back in ones? I think NASS is the one's favorite right now for EU,
Papa.
Bien
based
joué,
on what
bien
I've
joué.
seen.
Là,
It's
là,
really
là.
hard to know.
Devant.
Ones have been pretty stagnant, with both ranked being ridden with bots and only having so many show matches. Ooh, good bump.
Ah, dommage.
But Mike Boy made it back. Yan is streaming his POV. That's right. Sam is going on right now.
J'ai
encore.
Are Yan and Swift
Ah,
farming?
putain, il m'a pris le boost.
Ok, le recul, c'est bien. Oh, dommage.
You think Rocket League is the hardest game to get back to after not playing because it feels like you lose all the
Safe.
skill?
Tu peux.
For a lot of people, the skill or friends is keeping them in the game.
Toi?
Nice.
Surely you feel like you lose other,
J'essaye.
skill in other games too, though.
Je suis derrière toi.
I only play one game, so I can only relate it to
Je suis middle.
À gauche.
this one game.
Dommage.
Yeah, dommage. I think it's over for these guys. I mean, they might still be in it. I think they're going to round 5.
Sur toi.
Ouais, j'y vais.
I don't think they're in lowers.
J'ai encore.
Okay. Oh, actually, wait. They're in lowers. This might be Jeej.
Dommage. Dommage.
They're 1-2 right now.
Ah non. Oh putain, horrible, frère, cette gueule, elle est horrible.
I think this is it for the KDAP Corp.
C'est horrible. Oh, c'est atroce.
Horrible.
Oh putain.
la fin de.
Non, c'est trop. On perd 2 BO 3-2, mec. C'est horrible.
CRR is still live. Did they not make it through? Unlucky. If you're a KDOP Corp fan. I thought. What is their team name? CRR and Stizzy. The Scene Boost. The Scene Boost team. Oh, they were down. They're not done. CRR and Stizzy are still in it. Did they go down to 0-2? Or 1-2? They did. So CRR Stizzy round 5 is maybe what we have left here. Can someone post a live bracket? I think the command is updated. Yeah, exclamation point bracket. KDOP should have teamed with someone else. Listen, Moxie and KDOP just played that game to 23,000 viewers. I don't think they should have teamed with anybody else. I think they picked a great team. I think that was perfect. They could have won that round. They could have made it a bit farther, but I don't think either one of them were trying to win the event. They definitely were hoping they make main event, though. That's for sure. Because it wouldn't have been that hard for them to do it. So let's look at the practice, chat. Here's the practice. Kind of looking to see who is still in this that we could be watching. And CRR Stizzy seems like the matchup to watch. Pepitos Canyons. I mean, we don't get to know who any of these teams are. This is really slow to update. I think they're a little bit behind. Ninjas. I think Jory is only one. Edgeby Nico are still in this. They're in the 2-2 round. Go to Start GG bracket. The Start GG bracket for Swiss. It doesn't look really good, does it? You can't really see names either, but I guess you could see them right here. What's round 5 going to be for this group? These are all locked in. Why don't, oh, no, they're not. PCS Strat, KDOP Corp needs to report that they lost in game 5. Oh, and Caliente Scam Dig could still be going on. 1v1 makes you better at the game. Does KDOP need to queue more ones then? Click on the game to see the players. That one we saw. ZEN Emotion versus Wazi and Jup. The games are in fact live. Yes, they are. Okay, this round is set. Pepitos Canyons versus CRR Stizzy. And Pepitos Canyons is, of course, Mira. Oh, a full Spanish matchup. Spain versus Spain. There's actually a lot of Spain 2s players, it feels like, who made top 16 or top 32 at least. Only 2 of these are going to make top 16. Is this match live yet? It looks like it's about to be live. I was going to say we could marbles, but Bibaba's playing. Is Bibaba streaming? Bibaba. I'm scrolling through. Where's Bibaba at? I don't see Bibaba. What about Yan? All right, CRR Stizzy, you're about to start. I think CR is playing music, right? But whatever. Ninjas lost? Wait, Joyas and Oli are going around 5? I need to pull this out over here. Ninjas lost to TR. TR is... who? Ah, Toxic Revsy. Yeah, that makes sense. Toxic and Revsy are good. I hear 2 games, right? Oh, I hear this game delayed. Or actually ahead. Did the Monarch just show up to banish Coil? The Koi imposter? How deep in is the Sam 2v2? Oh, it's starting right now. First round. Or Liquipedia is slow with it. Which is reasonable nowadays. Do you guys think Lukash was really out there just doing every single game of every single round of every single region? Because that's how it used to feel. It used to feel that every single second of Liquipedia was perfectly up to date. And then out of nowhere, nothing was up to date. Now it's RL fan. What a legend. They really are starting now? Okay. I mean, I used to be able to trust Liquipedia guaranteed. Now just a lot less so. Rusty, is this live as well? I think we're probably gonna watch CRR Stizzy through this game 5, or not game 5. I mean, they're gonna hope it's not a game 5, a best of 5, and then I think I'm gonna go. We're heading out of town. The rest of this week. Be back next Sunday to watch the EU 2v2 Sunday with you guys. But I'll be gone for the Friday, Saturday, and the rest of the week, obviously. But we got to get ready for that. Dr. Feer has already started getting ready. I was getting ready before the stream went live. She was working. Now she's helping get ready. I'm working. And by working, I mean giving myself 67 subs. That counts as working, right? Oh, Dr. Fear, so many subs today. 136. Doesn't need to know that half of them came from myself. Had I not done my bald head reveal when I did the loophole stream, wore a white hat with my suit instead? Plot twist, she is in here watching and knows. Salton, they have the 9 months prime. She's always watching. Did you lose a marbles? I won a marbles, which enticed chat to be extremely generous. Very, thankful for that. And then I proceeded to lose a marbles. And it was a big marbles, too. It was like 200. One of the bigger marbles. Which, previously, up until today, when the rules changed, I had to double all the subs so far. Now, coin flip for 14 or 39, which feels very fair. You're not allowed to change the rules? I think I'm the only one who can change the rules. Chad, if I broke my own rules, would you stop watching right away? Instantly? You're all here for the rules and nothing else? Did you get the 1439 signatures needed to update the rules? In fact, I'm going to stop watching now. Wait, no, I haven't. I haven't broken any rules yet. Wait. Personally, I like your idea more. The more coin flips you can get in a stream, the better. Chat loves to gamba. So imagine gambaing. If I said I'm going to do 14 subs every time, but then I said, or if I said I was going to do 39 subs, and I said, but do you guys want to gamba? It could be 14 or 39. I bet you the gamba passes, and then people still go, yeah, let's gamba. Even though they might get less. The rush of the coin flip is irresistible. Was Stizzy? Whoa. Was that not just like an open net? That's like your ranked teammates. Jebdiah! Thank you for the gifted. Jebdiah. You create an opening, your teammate goes to shoot it or steal it, the possession from you, and just slams it to the corner. Stizzy doesn't score boring goals. He's trying to make sure no tap-ins happen. Thank you, Jebdiah, for the gifted. Why haven't you streamed Sonic games? Oh, you're saying because I use Sonic as the alert for gifteds? I don't know how I picked Sonic. I was just thinking, what's a good copyright-free like song that I could use? It should be a video game song, and the first thing I thought of was Escape from the City. And then I used Escape from the City, and then now, because I wanted it to be shorter, I switched it to the level complete. Just because it was already Sonic themed. And there you go. Don't even really play Sonic games. Don't even really care about Sonic too much. Used to play them. Bang. Bang! I think Stizzy and Sierra are gonna sweep this. Why are they not doing Spanish kickoffs all the time? Red Mob! What up, brother? So close to the 3-0, Mob. So close. It's alright, you'll just have to get top 4. Close to 9-0 in games, we made it. Yeah, you made it. Dude, that's tough. You almost had 9-0 games. Did you get reverse swept? Can we please grant Red Mob VIP? This is not normally how we do things. I could do a coin flip right now. We could ban him if he doesn't guess it right. Jebdiah! Thank you for the 101 bits. Who would here die for the Fear heroic style? Are you playing? No, this is CRR POV. Whoa, why am I getting banned?
Who here would die for Fear heroic style?
Keep in mind it's heroic style, chat. Would you die for me heroic style? It's funny for Red Mob to have no badges. CRR got scammed. He was watching it back. It looks like he was nowhere close, actually, on the watch back, even though it looked like he was getting a touch. You guys want Red Mob to have VIP for free? For absolute free? Thoughts on Resistance Talks, Alpha and Exotic out in day 2? I heard who Resistance Talks lost to, and I was like, okay, those are reasonable losses. And then I don't know who Alpha and Exotic lost to, but it all just depends who they lost to. It's probably their seeding isn't great, although Resistance Talks should have had really good seeding. Which means they might have ran into someone, other team, that did not care about their seeding and had trash seeding, but then beat them. Rixie and Day Shift out as well, lower round 4. Yeah, that's probably a bit early for them. I mean, everybody plays 2s is the thing. So it's like you're going to run into some tough teams pretty quick. What about your VIP? Redeem 100 stream streak. Bonus episode? Yeah, it's a bonus episode of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. Our MAYRIO run wasn't great. It would have been nice to like also get a sub 20 the final bonus day of May, but thanks for VIP. Great day to be the mob. It's always a good day to be the mob. They're all Spanish and not one Spanish kickoff. Because Spain promises to only use their #1 weapon against other nations. Chat time extras one play. If CRR Stizzy sweep this round, you're going to want to be in this marbles as we complete MAYRIO and MAYTCHES month of May. Surely they don't choke this. Surely I did not just choke for them, or jinx them, I should say. It's CMG is right back on the horse. Got a 2-week timeout, not but 1 hour ago. Got lucky to be let back. Right back on the horse. There's no other way to do it. There's no other way. Did Red Mob type play? Ooh, Yan and Swift lost in their first game. They didn't even score. Uh-oh. Trouble in Paradise? Are Yan and Swift not a shoo-in to represent South America in the 2v2? Is this RLCS? If not, it is RLCS. You just checked Zen to sign up for 1v1. We just need Daniel. Well, the scarier thing is I've heard we might not be getting Rawas. I don't know if Random Gamer is speaking on any sort of authority when saying that. But that is a bit scary. Because I did think we would get Rawas at least. Where do you garner such authority, Random Gamer? Do you just check to see that Rawas hasn't signed up yet? Because Rawas has got time. Did Rawas personally DM you saying, I'm not going to play RLCS 1s this season? Teasing the marbles? Oh, we'll get to them. We'll get to them right after this CRR Stizzy series that they are not closing out as of right now. Kind of clickbaited. I thought it was going to be a show match between ZEN and ATOW and OSKI and NASS. That would be sick. But no, we've just been watching ZEN and ATOW and OSKI and NASS, and they're both done now. But we'll see him in the grand final. Ooh, just barely saved that. Although it's probably also out, I think. I think it was out on the other side of the net. If you watch Sam, I recommend Firemall's Watch Party. He has an overlay. Dope. Are Yan and Swift down by... I was going to do overlay, but I just feel like we were going to jump around too much. Firewall 154. His overlay is really good. That is a good overlay. Looks like it's 1-1 in Yan and Swift series. Why aren't we watching Nico, Edgeby, Joyo, Growly? Because we went to CRR Stizzy first versus Mirazamu. Growly. How's that series going? They haven't even started yet? Well, it looks like they started 10 seconds ago. Ooh, Psycho. Pass up to CRR. Not gonna score it. I don't think Jorias and Oli are streaming though, so we'd have to have their opponent. I think the plan is finish out CRR Stizzy round, which might take longer than we thought. Thought it was gonna be a sweep. And then I think I gotta head out. Are these the last matches of the day? These are round 5. There might be some more games after this one ends, though, because this one started a little bit early in round 5, I think. There's also South American 2s, which will include a team that plays at LAN against the Mina duo. So there'll be MAYTCHES by me. No show MAYTCHES today. Today's not a weekday, though, in case you guys were wondering. It's a bonus day of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO. You want to suggest an emote L? I feel like that's an accident. But if there's an emote L, you let me know. Or it could be a capital I. I honestly don't know. Without like copy and pasting it and trying to uppercase or lowercase it. So serene to watch one POV, low game audio, no commentators, no comms, music at 5% volume. There is music, but you really gotta focus if you want to hear it. Wait. No. Series score is about to be 2-1 in favor of CR Stizzy. CR and Stizzy a game away from locking up top 16. You can hear the music went in between games. You didn't expect them to struggle this much? Who did they lose to? You say they're struggling. I mean, I guess they didn't sweep these guys. But I bet you they had some tough games. They did go down into lowers, didn't they? Lost to Man City. Good team. Lost to Pucus Prime. That's probably the bit of the surprise. Who's Pucus Prime? They might not even make main event. Pucus Prime. Oh, Bababa. Well, come on. Anybody can lose to Bababa. Anybody can lose to Bababa. Was that just a crazy own goal? I was looking at the bracket. Did they get a crazy own goal? I see the question marks. Are they trying to throw for content? 8! It seems like they could be throwing for content. Oh no. Good bump. Stizzy probably should have scored there. You have a question towards me? Isn't that where all questions are? Girth killer underscore best ever. Is that a first killer reference? Oh, towards Zach is back. Bro thinks every question is towards him. Sorry, you're right. I see that you said Zach is back there now. It's no fair. Zach is back's name is purple and so is yours. So it blended right in. Fear's not OG. He thought of first killer before scrub killer. Well, Earth then first. Girth first. Uh-oh, CRR Stizzy. About to go game 5. Chat, time exclamation point play. Time exclamation point play. You'll find out if you win marbles here soon. I'm driving my semi to Montana. Can you commentate the next match? Just, you can't tell. You can't tell who's winning just based off this game sound and this light reaction to the best of 5. CRR just scored 3-1. Bad guys if you're cheering for CRR Stizzy as they try and close out their series before game 5. Oh, the Spanish! Are you happy, chats? Mira and Zamu just did a Spanish kickoff to score. The thing you've all been waiting for. Not amused. Okay, cool. Chat doesn't care. There's 4 Spanish players. And we fielded 6 different comments about how there hadn't been a Spanish kickoff. Stizzy scores these. Hold. I'm not a historian, but I think Zamu might have been one of the pioneers of the Spanish kickoff. I was just thinking about how Spanish kickoff probably came to be. Like, surely there's just like 1, maybe like 2 Spanish players who just did it. Like a duo that would queue together. Like, I don't know how it became Spanish kickoff, but it can't have been that many Spaniards who did it. Probably just a couple is enough. Do it consistently in ranked. Steak and Zamu. We're on CRR POV. Oh, that's a goal though. That's a goal for Mira. You started it? Oh. Is Monkey been playing in the 2s? I haven't heard about his teammate, so I don't know. I would think most players will play in the 2s, but maybe the guy who's got 1 million prize pool earnings isn't going to blink too much at skipping the 2v2. Does RLCS not have any official casters? This is the Swiss day, which, just like all the other 3's days, have never been commentated by anything other than team streams. And because there's like no team streams, because they're all random 2s teams, it's just players streaming themselves. So I guess it's a little bit different than normal, because you might be used to, in this stage, seeing like team streams commentating at least. But instead we have player streams, which we sometimes have for the 3v3 as well. When did this fat cat get recommended? 3 minutes ago? Did I miss it? Do we want fat cat as an emote? When would we ever use it? Considering I'm not fat. Ooh, thank you. I know it's bad timing. I'm starting to eat. Bang. That is probably game 5. All right. Game 5. CRR Stizzy. May not be in main events. What are you eating? It's like a nice wrap that Dr. Feer makes. Quite tasty. Chat, time back much more play. More like a fold. Okay. Fine. Mira dropped 1442 points and Zemu was on 200. I did not notice that. For some reason, your message got auto mod stopped. I don't know why. Maybe Z? Is Z something? That was insane ground pitch, by the way. Reverse whelp? Are they getting reverse whelped? They almost got Spanish kicked off again. By the way, for the Spanish kickoff fans, it was executed. Are you a clockwise or counterclockwise jaw mover? What? I go up and down. What? Are people moving their jaws in circles? Dude, I don't know, dude. I guess I have to think about it. Uh-oh. That was Orange Trail. They're letting it slip away. CRR just pinching it straight to his net. Nobody goes straight up and down. Dude, yeah, but how, like, the rotation's got to be so mild. C-Met saved the 94 months. My goodness, dude. C-Met's flexing on you. That feels bigger than Ryan and Brendan. Are they really also at 94 months? I think they are. You guys are all like pretty much in lockstep. Basically every month. Dude, Mira, Mira turned on the Nexto, or not the Nexto, the Slater. After going down 0-2. Oh my goodness, Mira. Is Mira the GOAT? What was that save? How is that possible? I can't imagine Mira ever being scored on again. The question is whether or not Mira gets a double hat trick or just a single hat trick by the time the game ends. Z, just let Mira go to work, dude. Damn you, just get out of the way. Uh-oh, you're cooked. You're cooked. Just chalk it up. Mira with the pogo off the wall. Double. Look up. Look up meme when Mira's in the air. Okay. They're bringing it back. I have no napkin. All right, minute 30 for these guys to clutch and not get reverse swept. I did not have CRR Stizzy missing it, but Zamu Mira. Ooh, in? Wow. Unless. Overpassed it. Overpassed it. It's 2-2. This is game 5. It's a reverse sweep. If Zamu and Mira finish it off. Stizzy and CRR are trying to prevent it. One bump away, right? One bump away. Oh my goodness, Zamu has 200 points, but it's a big 200 because it includes that save. CRR got Mira off the map. Got 0. Okay, that has to be free. What? And Stizzy's gone. What? If you're watching from CRR POV, what? How did? What? you just delete both players and then you turn your ball cam back on, and wouldn't you know it? You somehow have the ball in the corner instead of in the net. All right, chats. Tiebacks just been played like 10, 15 seconds. The end of MAYTCHES and MAYRIO for real. One extra bonus day. I'm starting it. You just got to get your plays in right now during the countdown. They're eliminated? Yes, that was round 5. We watch Ninjas after this. If Ninjas is live, we'll raid him. This is going to be it for me. We're going to let the marbles run. Thank you for the subs today. Thank you to 67 from Feer. Thank you for the about 70 or so from everybody else as well. Again, new rules already. If I get last here, I do not have to do 138. Either 14 or 39, but there's no way I get last twice in one stream. It's impossible. Much appreciate everybody who tunes in to all these streams, enjoys the content, subscribes, maybe just watch. Keep it on the background. Maybe you're audio only, like Koi walking around. No matter what it is, if you hear my voice right now, to some degree, you're a Feer supporter and you're helping me out in this dream of content creation as a job. So thank you. And I hope you win marbles. Only one of you, though, will win. And if you're here still listening and you're not in the marbles game, that's interesting to me that you care so much about marbles without playing it, but I'm glad you're still here. Martin? King of the Marbles to end May? No, new subscriber? That's crazy, bro? That's crazy, bro, with a big lead. Why not gift one more sub? Why not? Why stop at 67? I'll gift one to That's Crazy Bro, who has typed twice in the chat ever and is following since 36 minutes ago. Congratulations! The winner gets a sub, but the loser gets timed out for 2 weeks. I had a great time here in the month of May. Again, I am taking a break for like a week. Take a break, I say that. It's like a vacation. It's not really a break. I'd stream if I weren't on vacation, but I'm gonna be on vacation until Sunday. I'll be back to do Sunday 2v2 watch party, RLCS, NASS, OSKI versus ZEN, ATOW, most likely. You know who will not be there chatting? Rio 416. Rio 416 will not be there chatting because Rio is getting a 2-week timeout. How are you almost last? You're more than just almost last, gamer. You are indeed last. Thanks for hanging out today, chat. I'll send you to already to somebody who's still doing Swiss, but it's done for me. See you in June. June is in June, Rio? Probably not. I don't know. Maybe I'll figure something out. Later, gamers.